Hi. Hi. Hello. 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 Hi, Reptile Runs. Hi, Cliff from Hell. Hi, Joseph Clone 27. Hello, Seether. Hi, Flamingo. Yeah, they're just putting streamers on Twitch all the time now. Huh. Hi, Fence Mulgers. Hi, Xenomorphica. Hi, Manu Tulu Tutu. Yes. Yes. Please hold. Please hold. Please hold. Hi. Hi, Shade Slayer 215. Hi, Hana. Yeah, I recovered from the Kraken. I was so tired. Did you guys freaking see I fell asleep? And freaking crashed? I freaking crashed. Oh. Hi, Seether. Hi, Owlweeb. Hi, Owl Cheese Boy. Hi, Badger Wookie. Hi. Hi, Unnamed Knight. Hi, Kuma Paws 376. Hi, Mystic Matt. I want to buy more monitors for my computer. Yes. I wonder how much more monitors costs. I wonder how many monitors my computer can handle. Okay, let's see if this is better. Let's see if this is better. Blah, blah, blah. Hi. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi. Yeah, I was embarrassed, Hana. Okay. Liquid refreshment. No, there was something wrong with my camera. What's this? Some kind of yob offer. I bet this is a scam. I bet it's a scam. It's always a scam. Take a look. Looks like some kind of scam. Hi. Hi. Hi, Wiggly One. Hi, Rootfee. Hi, B-Max. Hi, Fake the Funk. Hi, Raynom. Hi, Enchantify. Hi, Invisible Man101. Hi, Velius Goodman. Hi, Spark Plant, who loves to call con. Hi, Flock Mahjong. Flock Mahjong, I was watching your stream last night. I had your stream on last night when I fell asleep. It was very nice. Highly recommend. Gaga, pop. Hi, Cyclops leader. Hi, Laika. Holy freaking moly. LilyHop King stream. Thank you very much. You should have screamed, wake up! My brother knows that I do. My big brother knows that I do ASMR, and he always tells me, whenever we're talking about the topic of ASMR, he's like, during one of your streams, you should scream as loud as you can in the microphone. No. No, that's not a good idea. I don't know about that one. He's a real one, he is a real one, to be fair. We're all thinking it. You randomly got hiccups as soon as you got here. It's my protective spell. That would be a good idea for a wizard. You know how like sometimes they set like alarms around the perimeter? You could have a spell that makes people hiccup or sneeze when they walk into your base. So you can find them. Yes. Yes. The Mocha-chan raid! Holy! There used to be such things back in the day. Sneezing spells? No, there didn't. You're not gonna trick me on that, Hana. There were not wizards who cast sneezing spells. Hi! It's a Mocha raid! Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream playing retro gaming. Maybe a little Carol Blaster, maybe a little something else kind of blaster. Yeah, it was some retro. It was useful for disrupting the vocal elements of spellcasting. Oh, in first edition there's a cantrip for it. Oh, it was called cantrip? I know cantrips. Cantrips are something different in Dungeons and Dragons and Magic the Gathering, and I think that's so cool. That there's like cantrips in both of them. But yeah, in Magic the Gathering, a cantrip is like, isn't it like a spell that's like below first level? It's like always available without for every rest or whatever. And in Magical Gathering, which is a card game that is technically called Magic the Gathering, but I call it Magical Gathering, a cantrip is a spell that, isn't it like, it makes you draw a card, I think? And it's like 0 cost, is that true? I can't remember exactly, it's been a little while since I played Magical Gathering. You played manly game called God of War. That sounds so cool. I could be manly. I could be manly if I lifted things, if I lifted more objects. I could try. Yes. You cataloged Magical Gathering, joined art cards a while back. Oh, really? I love the ones that are like triptychs, like, oh, collect the 3 cards and put them next to each other, and it forms a bigger picture. Those are so cool. What if you get lifted instead? No, cut it out. No. 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 But yes, everyone please follow Mocha-chan. Thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. That's what Big's bros. Big bros. Yeah, that's what big bros are for. Yes. Yes. Big's bro, like from Sonic the Hedgehog. Big the Cat's bro. Denji, thank you very much for the gift sub to Mocha-chan. And my cat, thank you for the 52 months of subscribing.
Denji underscore has gifted a sub to Maka.
You guys, is there a delay between my voice and my model today. Because I think I caught what was making it happen yesterday. Yes. No. Okay, that's good. Thank you. Thank you very much. Badger Wookie, thank you for the 33 months. What the freak is a treasure train? I don't know. Let's analyze. Treasure train. This looks like a hype train. What's a treasure train? Oh, treasure train. I've seen this. I've seen these. So a treasure train gives you discounts on, like gift subbing. Oh! Thank you very much. Kuma Paws, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate that, Kuma. That is 1 kiss for you. I'll give you some more kisses. It is done. Thank you very much for your support. Get loved on. Oh yeah? Well, I'm gonna make you feel loved too, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna tell you that I appreciate you. Yes. I'm gonna try to make your day feel a little bit better. I'm gonna try. There are so many honeybees in my yard. I'm so happy. Oh, that's okay, Alweeb. I hope you have a wonderful rest. And do your best tomorrow. You can do awesome at work. You're gonna do great out there. This morning I was Tushanten from a Suuncle. A Suuncle. Which is a Yakuman. And then later I learned that Sevens, a community member here, he got the freaking double Yakuman version, the Tunky Weight Suuncle today. Amazing! But yeah, I did pretty well. I got first place in a Hanchan. I was like, I should stream. But I wanna play Mahjong. I wanna play Mahjong. And I did a bunch of efficiency trainer before that. No matter how much I use the efficiency trainer, I keep finding little details like, oh, I didn't know that was negative, or I didn't know that was like less acceptance. So I can probably keep doing this for a really long time and keep getting stuff out of it. Probably not the people who are like master rank and above probably don't get that much out of it, but for me who just started, I'm learning so much every time. I've noticed you're not doing ASMR lately. I'm so sorry for giving you that voice. I like to do funny voices sometimes. I'm so sorry. I've noticed you're not doing ASMR lately. Is there a reason for this? Oh. I'll show you. Look. 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 On Friday! You guys, the dates for Friday and Sunday are wrong, but the day of the week is correct. So it's the 18th and the 20th, but on Friday I'm doing ASMR. Yes. On Friday I will do ASMR. I did like a color balance thing, and I decreased the saturation on this schedule so it would match the illustration a bit more. I wanted it to look like it was rained on, kind of. Like a little rainy. I thought that was cool. Kind of cool. Anyway, yeah, tomorrow, this is like an unscheduled stream today, but tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Dark Souls Uno. Yeah. Which is, it's the combination of the beloved Mattel card game, Uno, with FromSoft's seminal classic Dark Souls 1. So it's kind of like a little mashup. if you will. But yeah, you're totally right, Official Watermelon. I haven't done ASMR in a bit. Part of the reason is because... Part of the reason why I haven't done ASMR in a bit was because I haven't done ASMR in a bit. And I got nervous. I was like, oh, I don't know how to do ASMR. So I'll get back to it. Like chess boxing, exactly. Exactly like chess boxing. Get used to that, Lily, you're exactly right, and it's super interesting to watch. No. Cause lazy? Yeah, cause I'm a little lazy, you guys. That is actually true. I do so much freaking sleeping. I wish I didn't. But, I don't know. You guys, I think there's... Not to make excuses, but I think there's perfection in the imperfections. That's what I think. I think it's very beautiful. I think our humanity is very beautiful. Beautiful world we live in. Excuse me, I've got a cough. Yes. Lazy but doing an unscheduled stream, that's true. That is true. Guards? You're the best at failing. You got your first win in Spelunky too, Baka Bridget. I suck at Spelunky too. Good job. Good job on Spelunky too. You suck at failing. You guys, the only moment when you fail is when you give up. You can lose 1,000,000 times. You have not failed. You have not failed. You lose when you give up. It's the only moment when you fail. Remember that. Either pumps out non-stop slop. Ew, what a sentence. Gross. Pumps out non-stop slop. Your one-stop shop for non-stop slop. No. Or one chapter every 2 years like Berserk. Yeah. I don't know. People work different. And it's all good. It's all good. Hi, Yuzu. Hi, dumb idiots. That's a username. I'm not calling you guys dumb idiots. Lily Rap God arc incoming. No. No, Denji. Don't turn this one around on me, Denji. No. No. You can't do this to me. No. You found a channel like that recently, it's funny. Hi, Ghost00044. Lily's tagline, my tagline, your one-stop shop for non-stop slop. Yes. Do you know what the song is from? from Trauma Center. I love those games. In Japan, I think they're called Caduceus. Caduceus. It's the little worm staff with the little wings. You guys, a Caduceus is different from a Rhodopus clypeus. It's different. I'm glad to see you're in such a good mood. Makes me happy. Aww. I appreciate that, Digital Satyr. I hope you're doing well. Congusius? Kangaroo. Remember the kangaroos? Oh, hi, Chromogram. OMG, Lily, I want to play Trauma Center too. Oh. Yeah, I love Trauma Center. And Trauma Team. And Trauma Center 2. Yes. I want to do a long run on Noita. Yeah, Trauma Team on the Wii. There were 3 games in that series on the Wii. Most people only think of the 2, but there's the remake of the first and second games? A New Blood, I think, right? No, Second Opinion is the DS games, and then New Blood, and then Trauma Team, which is like different characters. But it's like, oh, this guy's a diagnostician. Oh, this guy is a freaking general surgeon. It's so cool. It's so cool. And there's like 8 guys, and you get to play through all their storylines. And the gameplay is all different. What's a game you would have remade properly? Do you mean like a game that I don't like that I could make changes to so I would like it? I'm sure there's something. I'm sure there's something. Let me go through my Steam library. My Steam. What would be good for a remake? What would be good for a remake? Oh, I think it would be cool, sorry if anybody liked this, but the DLC for Doki Doki Literature Club, I think the DLC does not match the tone of the original game at all. So I think like another take on that could be cool. Yes. It is completely different. Yeah. And it's not even that it's bad, but it's just kind of like... I think fans of the original game might have played the DLC and been like, this is really, really different. And some people probably liked it more than the original game. But I think it would be cool to get another DLC that was like more similar to the original and just like expanded on it. Especially the characters who didn't get a lot of time. Like Natsuki. Or what's her name? Sayuri? Natsuki is bae. Jam and Dexter. Jam and Dexter. What's Jam? And Dexter 1, 2, 3. Do you mean Jack and Daxter? Jack and Daxter. Jam and Dexter. Yeah. I have only played a little bit of that. I'm not really that knowledgeable about those ones. Hi, Carlos. Hello, Carlos. Hi, Kamikaze86. Welcome. You remember when Bay was a thing, people said, you can still say it, you can still say that, you can say that. He never played the Doki Doki Literature DLC. Yeah, like if you were turned away from Doki Doki Literature Club because of the content, like I think you're exactly the target for the DLC. Because nothing crazy happens in it at all. It is played very straight. And I think like part of the reason why is people fell in love with the characters and they're like, I wish we could just date them and nothing bad happened to them. Because like that's kind of the idea behind it. So I mean it is fan service in a way. Like, it is definitely doing something that people asked for. So I wouldn't go as far to say, like, oh, this fixes it. But I think it would be cool to have another DLC, basically. There was a weird old RTS called Sacrifice that would be nice to see with modern graphics. Yeah, I got a DLC, I smell good. Not only did it get a DLC, but it got a physical release. It got a physical release alongside the DLC. For the first time, because it didn't have a physical release before. You okay, Lily? Yes. Sacrifice's main themes are... Oh no, Doki Doki Literature Club DLC is basically like what if we talked about our feelings instead of murder. Its main themes are communication about internal struggles. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I probably just didn't get it. Like, there's a very good chance I just didn't understand it. And that's the thing with remakes too. Like, sometimes you'll be like, oh, this game should be remade because it sucked. But a lot of the time, like, maybe it didn't suck and it just wasn't for you, right? Cause you guys, not everything is for me. Not everything is for me. Sometimes things are for you. Sometimes things are for that guy over there. Yeah. You guys, it's the same thing in Magic the Gathering, where people go through the new set, like spoiler season hits, and they're like, let's look through the set list, let's look at all the new cards. And some people are like, what? This is less efficient than this other card that happened 2 sets ago. Well, guess what? That's not the only reason people play the game. That's not the only reason people buy the cards. Like, I don't know. Different things are for different people. If something's not for you, maybe it's for somebody else. Yes. Most things are better not remade. I don't know, I think that's like a hot button issue right now. You guys, I think some remakes kick ass. Like the 80s remake of The Fly. Way better than the original, I'm sorry. Truthfully, it's case by case. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you don't want to hear that, but it is. It's case by case. Final Fantasy Pixel Remix, garbage. The Fly remake, awesome. Some things are good. Some things are bad. And sometimes when you think something is bad, it's actually not bad, and you're bad. You think playing Duck Hunt in VR is sick? I wanna try that. The Fly, 80s is one of my favorite movies, so I guess I have to agree. You don't have to agree. You can call me a fool, Maka. I understand. But I don't think you're a fool. You guys, we all We all interface with media in like slightly different ways, I think. And that's why, like, if somebody criticizes something, you should evaluate it yourself too. Even if you typically align with their opinions, you should be like, that's interesting, let me look at this too. Because a lot of this comes down to our subjective experiences and opinions and, you know, whatnot. You're no fool, because you also said something else I like, Pixel Remaster take. Yeah, that Pixel Remaster take. So I was going to buy, you know how there was a bundle like, oh, buy all 6 Pixel Remasters at a time, $90. And it's a little cheaper. I almost did that because I was like, I have not played any of these. But instead, like on a whim, I bought the first one and I played it. And I was like, this just makes me want to play the Famicom version. This just makes me want to play the free version there already is, and it's better, to be honest. The reason why we don't recognize reboots are better is... The reason we don't recognize reboots that are better, I see, is because we just forget about the original in comparison. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's very case by case. Are you excited for the new Donkey Kong game? Hell yeah, I am. I think his new design is very cute. Some people may disagree with me. My best friend disagrees with me. He thinks he looks dumb. But I don't. I think the new Donkey Kong looks very cute. And I also really like that, what's her name? Paulina? The child version, or like aged down version. Very cute looking character. +2 on girl, +2 on monkey. Very cool looking. So, yeah, we'll see. The PS1 version is quite nice too. I like that one the best. I'll have to try that. That's a good point. You guys, when I have a good point, I just got lucky, okay? Okay. I don't want you guys... Sometimes people are like, wow, that's a good point. And then you bet like 1,000,000 channel points on me in like some kind of a contest. You're like, wow. And then you lose it all, because I got lucky. I was just lucky. It is luck. You do like the Donkey Kong redesign. He's a lot more personable. I think his face looks adorable. He just looks so cute. He looks cute to me. There's Chonky. He's dead. DK. Chonky's dead. That's not how it goes. That's not how it goes, Mystic Matt. That's a total of +4. You've never been a Resident Evil fan? Oh, the remakes of Resident Evil 2 and 4 are orders of magnitude greater than the originals? You guys, I think that Resident Evil 2 remake is one of the best games in the series. I actually do think that. But I don't think, you guys, I don't think I would ever say it's orders of magnitude better than the original, because I think original Resident Evil 2, not only does it have more content than the new version of 2, but it portrays it in a completely different way. I think the original Resident Evil 2 is, you guys, I don't want to sound like overly cheesy, but the original Resident Evil 2 is such like a masterpiece to me. I don't think you could replace it no matter how good the remake was. Like, I don't know, it's a really good game. 300 hours in June 2025, luck. I always say that my grades in school were luck too, and my mom got mad at me for that. Cause last year I graduated from university and I got the highest grade in the whole school, and I was summa cum laude, and I said it was luck, like I got lucky with how the professors were grading me, and my mom got really pissed off at me. Scary. they're so different it doesn't compare. Oh, Dot Level! Dot Level! I had a dream there was a whole other cool route you would do in Noita. Dot Level, are you still allowed to watch? Even though I'm gonna do another. Are you still allowed to watch that? Okay, good. I'm so happy. I love Dot Level. This is great. Today is great. Oh, I played with a dog today. A dog. A dog came up to me and it brought me its toy, and I played with the dog. Today is perfect. Hot take, Resident Evil was only scary when it was pixelated. You guys, I think Resident Evil can have scary moments, don't get me wrong. But I don't think Resident Evil is intended to be a game that's like, oh, I'm gonna scare you the whole way through. I think they know that. That's why they lean so heavily on puzzles and campy dialogue and like sci-fi lore dumps for like the biggest nerds on the planet. Like, who would read this? Nobody. That's why it's awesome. Like, you can get scared by a jump scare in Resident Evil, or like surprised by something you didn't know that was there, or like there can be scary isolated moments. But any protracted experience, like, oh, this is a 12-hour game, you're not gonna be scared the whole time, because you're gonna become so familiar with it. That's what I think. I could be wrong. You never found it scary at all because the controls just annoyed the crap out of you. It's because saying it's luck invalidates all your efforts, W, Mom. Well... Maybe. Hi, Maxley Green. Hi, Rove Mimic. Hi, Mr. Rue. Hi, Sweaty Meat Box. You've been following me since 2021. That's a long time. That's years. Video game music is awesome. It is awesome. I've been enjoying the Grounded soundtrack lately, but there's another one I really like. I love the soundtrack for Ace Combat. Those soundtracks are really good, particularly 7 and 3. And there's some others I like. Speaking as someone who played them when they were new, that had an unnerving atmosphere compared to other games. Yeah. You got so scared by Resident Evil 2 when it was new. You had to trade it in for something else because the knowledge that the CD case was in your room made it too hard to sleep. Cute. I have had that with Ring before, the Sadako movie. I would get really scared of that movie, like the physical copy of the movie, so I know exactly what you're talking about. That's why I like games that are like job sims for the most part. And then something spooky happens to shake. Oh, have you played that Chilla's Art game? The convenience store? I know Chilla's Art has made like 1 million games at this point, but I love that convenience store one. Sorry for making a face, I'm looking out my window. My mom is doing something weird. She like charmed this deer in the forest, like this deer. And now it's like coming up to her and she's bringing it snacks. She's talking to it. She's talking to it right now. You guys, I have these powers too, but it's freaky to see someone else do it. I understand now. I have these powers too. When I'm going out into the forest to take care of the bees, I can get so close to the animals. I can get like a foot away from like squirrels and birds and stuff, and they don't notice me until I'm like right next to them. Gotta be careful of ticks. Yeah, deer have a lot of ticks. Did you know that opossums love eating insects? They're insectivores, and one of their favorite foods is ticks. So if you have a lot of opossums in an area, they will keep the tick population down because it's delicious to them. Another health concern with white-tailed deer is they can actually carry COVID-19. I'm not kidding. They can pass it to humans. They're a major vector of the disease to humans. Yes. Yes. The scariest piece of fiction I've read is a visual novel about depression and how the main character experience became true. No! Scary. When you went to Yosemite, people were told not to feed them because they might become too dependent on humans. This is a little different. Because there are not a lot of people here, so it's not like desensitizing them is like a major existential threat to them. Do possums like cockroaches? Maybe. I see cockroaches outside sometimes, but I've never seen one like inside. No more kissing deer. Do not kiss a deer, Flock Mahjong. No. Ticks are scary because of Lyme disease. Makes you allergic to meat. Yeah. Makes you allergic to meat. You have to look for the bullseye-shaped inflammation. Isn't chronic wasting disease a concern with deer? It is. Yes. I remember the worry that cats can do that too, so countries with outdoor cats were advised to keep them indoors. Oh. Hi, Gusel. Hi, Pond Water. Hi, Lavender FW. Hi, Casey 4i. Is Sadako your waifu? No, but I like her. I do like her. She's one of my all-time favorite fictional characters, but not waifu, I don't think. I probably could have a waifu, I would imagine. I probably could have a waifu. But I would have to think about it. I kinda like Emma Frost right now. A tile waifu, yeah, my apes. Can an ape be your waifu? That doesn't make sense. What if it was a really cool magic card? Good idea! Good idea. Do you think they've made humanized Kajinkas of tiles? Yes, I know they have. Some people's favorite tiles are non-honor tiles, which I think is really interesting, because typically I find people whose favorite is like, oh, the green dragon, oh, the east wind. But people who have, like, what are they called? Is there a name for the, There is a name, but I can't remember it. Like the terminals and the simples together. The number tiles. There's like a word for it. No, because symbols are 2 through 8. Boring? It's not boring. I think it's awesome. What's the coolest and most attractive card? Magic card? I can show you my commander. I can show you my commander. That's not right, that's not right. Don't look. Oh, interesting card. I'll show you my commander. She's my ape. She's my ape. Oh, there's freaking photo glare. Here it is, here it is. I found it. How many times have I saved this image? So many times. Look, 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 look. That's my ape. My Magic the Gathering ape. You guys, I don't think she's the most attractive. You guys, that's my self-insert. That's my self-insert. Yeah, she loves plants. She loves plants. Yes. Are you lost but seeking? Yes. Lily, I've been laughing at that Kermit's hand puppet video you reposted. I love that video. The one with the... You play Landfall? I play, I can't remember the exact contents of the deck. I net decked it. It's not... I think it has Landfall in it, but it's not Landfall, like, focused. Lovely art and weirdly wholesome for Magical Gathering. Yeah, forest is my favorite land. So my primary color, you guys, my mana center is green, but my secondary is black. Yeah. Yeah, I'm Golgari. I'm Golgari. I recognize that death is a part of life. Yes. You guys, I'm a memento mori with a focus on mori, like a forest. You get it? That's why you gotta be kind to other people. You have every basic full art land in your collection at the moment. You like to run a black-green deck with -1/-1 counters. Yeah. Yeah. Golgario is fun, yeah. And I don't play it myself, but I'm very partial to white-blue players. Very cool, very cool. Mori Forest and Mori Depth, that's clever, thank you. I just got lucky. But yeah, that Kermit video, that's awesome. I think it's like a ramp deck, the commander deck. I would have to take another look at it. You only play red-blue Spellslinger because of Yu-Gi-Oh! Brain. Oh my gosh, you're used to the freaking... the chain. The stack. You want to resolve some spells. Yes. Your favorite is red, white, trash mob. My least favorite color of mana is red, but I don't hate it. In fact, sometimes I play a red. Like, sometimes I play a mono red. But it is my least favorite. Yes. In fact, I would go so far as to say white is my second least favorite color of mana. But I think pairing it with the blue elevates it so much that I think it's awesome. Your favorite red, white, trash mobs band. Yeah, red and white, they both had very low-cost creatures. Very low-cost creatures. Lily hates my decks. No. In fact, we would probably be very good friends because of our differences. We would be able to teach each other. I think it's helpful to see another perspective. Thoughts on Toxic, Blight, Steel Colossus? I have no thoughts. I have no thoughts. I'm sorry for the boring answer. Yes. I'm not a giga knower of magic. But I do like it. I do like it. Yes. The worst you can have is an echo chamber. I think there's worse things you can have than an echo chamber, KC4I. I think there's worse things you can have than an echo chamber. Like, you shouldn't allow in, like, a destructive thought process because, like, it's not going to be helpful for you to be exposed to it. So, I think there are some differing opinions that are not, like, oh, we should hear him out. Like, I think there are some differing opinions that are like, okay, I can't, like, I guess, how to say this? I think not all opinions are of equal value. There are worse chambers than echo chambers. True. You sent the magical gathering art joins on Twitter. You don't need to challenge yourself all the time. Yes, I agree. I agree. Yeah, I think it's okay to be at peace, you guys. I think it's okay to be at peace, too. Yeah, like, that's a waste of time in my opinion, right, Dot? Like, yes, you can occupy yourself continually, and yes, you're exposing yourself to a different opinion, but, like, nobody is gonna change their mind in that situation. And it's like it's a waste of time, basically. I didn't know Lily knows ball. Frick it, we ball! Ooh, a bird almost flew in my window. A bird almost flew in my window. Holy! Hi, Giratama. Welcome, Giratama. Like a chili dog without the chili. Oh! The PP explosion chamber. I've heard about that chamber. That sounds like a dangerous place to be. Sometimes it's nice to talk to a crazy person, but only in person. No time for that stuff online. Hi, Jam Packed. You guys, I think I'm a crazy person, but guess what? I don't think being a crazy person is a bad thing. You guys, I genuinely do not think being a crazy person is a bad thing. In fact, I think it's like, if you're non-violent, right? If you're non-violent, be as crazy as you want to be. What a crazy opinion. Crazy how? Crazy I was crazy once. They put me in a room. That's what a crazy person would say. There's a difference between listening to every opinion and listening to a variety of opinions. Honestly, this is only a problem when you get your news from social media. You guys, I have an anonymous feedback forum.
Subscribe to subscribe.
Thank you very much, Z Prime, for the 3 months. Thank you for your support. You guys, I have an anonymous feedback form. Not forum, form. And people can submit like what they like or dislike about my stream, so I can use that information to improve. But before I set it up, I had a talk with some people I really trusted, and we talked about like, okay, for this to be really effective for me, I need to be able to separate credible versus non-credible advice. And the fact of the matter is some people are not equipped to give helpful information, right? Sometimes they will give information that is not actionable, not true. You have to be able to evaluate it, so you read it and you're like, does this make sense? Can I do anything about this? Are they right? Like, there's different ways to look at it. So, there's actually kind of a low barrier they have to clear. But you would be surprised. Like, you can end up throwing out a lot of stuff. There's never gonna be a "this is good advice" sign. Yes. And you guys, increasingly, I think an important skill going into the next era, you guys, we have an enormous wealth of information at our fingertips, right? You can get the answer for anything. You can get 1,000 answers for anything. So getting the information was a problem in previous eras. The problem now, right, your challenge now, is being able to separate useful information from non-useful information. Yes, you have to be able to separate these out. So you will be able to use what will help you the most in your current problem. That's what I think, that's what I think. Yeah, that is true. Level, I agree with what you said. Analyze. Hello, Star Jordan. Big the cat. Spotted. I am the only credible person. You should transition the stream to 24/7 Noita. That's not true. Thatched Roof Cottage. That's not true. This is not credible. Hi, I hate my shark. I'm having a really good day. And I'm having a really good stream. Yes. Are Steam links okay? Okay. Yes, useful information equals LilyHops is live. Hi, Hanbin. Hi, Hanbin. Richie Mahjong player. Richie Mahjong player. Demonic Mahjong. Demonic Mahjong. I like Mahjong, you guys. I was thinking today about how happy I am that Mahjong exists. If the me from like 3 years ago could see myself, holy. Demonic Mahjong. You guys, I don't think I would ever have predicted how happy Mahjong could make me. Messed up. Demonic Mahjong is a roguelike deck building game inspired by the timeless mechanics of Mahjong. Masterfully used. What the heck is this? This trailer. It has creatures. It has creatures. That looks kind of cool. Is it in English? I wonder if it's in English. It looks Chinese. It's got creatures! You played the demo. I think you should not end the stream until you finish the 33 orb run. Oh no. 33 orbs. No. This is what is awful about aggregate review scoring, especially when there's only a few reviews. Really hurts brick and mortar stores because some reviewers aren't equipped to have a credible opinion. And you guys, you would be surprised at how much people, human beings, I'm not talking about, oh, this guy sucks. I mean, like, on a species level, how much we suck at, like, somebody who is very obviously wrong can tell you something, and, like, part of your brain is gonna be thinking, like, what if they're right, though? It's ridiculous. So, very important skill in my opinion. You got one of the Overlord character gacha pulls on the free ticket. I didn't know you played Mahjong, Chromogram. Can you hype me up for learning Mahjong? Okay. I want to learn it, but it's hard to motivate myself to push past the learning curve. You can learn the basics of Mahjong enough to play a game with your friends in an afternoon. In like 45 minutes to 2 hours, you can learn the basics. Yes. And if you use Reaches City, it has a very robust tutorial system for newcomers. And it's fun, it makes you smile. You don't need to know like any advanced theory or like every yaku to be able to play. You just need to know the basics of like not 5. You need 4 groups and 1 pair. Yeah, 4 groups and 1 pair. You can learn very fast. The scary thing about humans is a big number of us can't comprehend a hypothetical scenario. I always wonder how much of that is cultural, but I have no idea. You guys, there's a ton of stuff I can't do. There's a ton of stuff that doesn't make sense to my brain. How would you feel if you didn't go live today? I would feel bored and sad. I wouldn't have felt sad because I got to play with that dog. You guys, I think a lot of yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna get like bricks thrown at me for this, but I think a lot of like our ideas of intelligence are kind of like cultural biases that we used to be like, oh, let's dehumanize this group. But I don't know. Are we playing Mahjong now? Is this Mahjong? I wish. No, I wanna play Noita. I wanna play some freaking Noita. Yeah, to be honest, like, I don't have all the answers. I don't know. Have you watched Overlord yet? Yes. I have watched Overlord. I think it wasn't for me. I got 7, 8. I think I got 8 episodes in. Have you seen Akagi? I've been reading Akagi. I really like it.
The Tear X2000. Hi, Lily.
Light Arc. Thank you very much for the 2,000 bits. Holy. Thank you very much. Thank you very, 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 very much. I appreciate it for the support. Is there lore to Noita? Yeah, there is. So there's these alchemists, and it's like loosely based on Finnish folklore. But there's these like ghost goblin guys. There's this civilization of ghost goblins called Hisi, and they have access to technology and like rudimentary knowledge of magic. But they kind of suck at magic. And then there's this order of wizards. This part is not, I think, part of Finnish, but there's these alchemist wizard guys, and they're like, we have to turn the world into gold. And like, there's also these monsters, like these freaks who come from like well, all three races, the magic people, the Hisi, and the monsters, they all came from this big egg. This big egg that hatched, that was laid by a giant bird at the beginning of everything. And that part actually is Finnish folklore. The big egg that hatched into magic, technology, and monsters. Anyway, there's this big mountain, and the Noita is trying to get to the bottom of it. But the Hisi are trying to get down there first, because they want it for themselves. They want it all for themselves. So kind of the magic guys and the technology guys are racing to the bottom of this mountain to try to get indescribable wealth. But the monsters are like, we hate both of you guys. What you're both doing is an affront against nature. You're doing it by technology, and you're doing it by magic, but you're both freaks. And so the monsters are like the world fighting back against it. And so there's like different factions in the game, and that's reflected by like infighting between the NPCs. You're reading Akagi now? I like Akagi. I'm on volume 2. I'm almost to the end of volume 2. Egg. We have a tongue twister in Finnish that goes like, water sprite is hissing in the elevator. I will not be able to read that. So. In my heart, I'm always reading Akagi. I loved watching kaiju. Can I show you a kaiju I like? I'll show you a kaiju I like. It's this one. This one reminds me a lot of my friends. You guys, this song is called Wish. This song is called Wish. As in, I wish you weren't dead, buddy. That's cool. I like when games don't really need lore, but they still have it. I totally agree, Light Arc. It adds so much to the game, even though it's just in the background. Once they have all the gold, what are they gonna spend it on? I don't know. No joke. I don't know. You read Akagi with minimal mahjong knowledge, and you like that they did a good job of explaining how it works for readers like you. I want to go back and watch Saki now that I know the terminology better. Cause I think the terminology for like intermediate mahjong is like a big barrier. A little bit. Cause all of these people are talking about theory and you're like, I don't know what you're saying. Help me. You just say it as it is. You're just kidding, you didn't make it up. Nyalt, I'm really sorry if I messed up Noita lore or Finland's lore. Sorry if I said either one of them wrong. Akagi and Kaiji are great. Yeah! I like pachinko and I always pretend it's like pinball. I love pinball. One of the things I love about pachinko is that the coins, like the tokens, they are the balls. So you get the balls that come out of the machine and you can use that ball to play. You can put it in the machine and it goes down again. Or you can take the balls and take them to the front and desk and like get your prize or whatever. So the actual chips are the same thing you're playing with. And I always I have this fascination with pinball balls, I think. Maybe it's because they're so shiny, maybe it's because I want to eat them, who knows really. And so I like that about pachinko very much. Do you play backgammon? No. The one about the big egg is real, you say it as it is. Oh, thank you very much. I like kaiji. Would I like Akagi if I don't know the rules of Mahjong? I think there would be a slight adjustment period at the beginning, but yes, you would. The spirit is very much the same. You would have to get like a little bit used to how people are talking, but they do a good enough job of explaining so anybody can follow along. If you watch the anime, the narrator breaks down why each hand is good. What if they made a pachinko machine that uses little gumballs? I would love that. This whole album is pretty good. Do you like the Gundam Seed songs? Do you like the songs from Gundam Seed? I always used to sing this one. There are pachinko games. I always get the itch to play them. Like Peglin. You had Gundam Seed on TV as a kid. I have an unbuilt Gundam Seed Gunpla that I still want to build. I have an unbuilt Gundam Seed Gunpla, and I also have some frame armor girls too. They're more pla than gun, I feel, but still good. You love this song. I remember your story about singing it at karaoke, and I love this song. I always sing this song too. So I like that story. No, I'm sorry. You can't tell the story. I'm not telling the story. I would never tell your story. No. That was scary. I didn't tell the story. Don't worry. Don't worry. You only had the first volume, so you kept rewatching the first 30 episodes. That sounds horrible. I have had similar experiences in my life, but that sounds horrible. You have the first one memorized. Oh no. Oh, the composer for Akagi and Kaiji soundtracks is in prison for marijuana. I'm interested in prison documentaries. I like learning about prisons. I'm not so sure about those Japanese prisons. I'm not gonna go to one of those, in my opinion. Ideally, I won't go to any of the prisons. I'm not that big of a rule breaker, to be honest. I don't break that many rules. But I'm definitely not gonna break a rule in Japan. Holy. What if you get framed in Japan? That would be bad. I don't know, that would be bad. That's kind of what I'm getting at. It would be bad. I love this one. I love this one. I want to do a stream, a guerrilla stream, or like maybe a scheduled stream. I don't think I would schedule it, but I want to do a stream where I play Project Zomboid and just have like these songs from like the 50s and 60s playing. I have a whole playlist. This has been a productive Zatsu. I managed to restring my groin guard. What is that? Groin guard. What's groin guard? 420-year sentence for one little puff. I just want to be the one you love. JoJo had a prison season.
And with your admission that you feel
Prison sounds bad, don't go there. I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna try not to. You guys, I'm very peaceful. I'm very peaceful. What's the worst thing I do? I'm trying to think about it. Let me think if the worst thing would send me to prison. Let me think about this. If it will, I won't say it. What's the worst thing? I eat ice cream for breakfast sometimes. One time I was broke on Christmas, so I didn't buy anybody gifts.
I love you too much. I just want to start a great big flame down in your
I have like no regard for a sleep schedule. I simply do not pay any attention to it. People talk about sleep schedules and I'm like, wow, that must be nice.
And that one desire is you.
My multiple war crimes.
Nobody else ain't gonna.
You need more of this music plus scary games in your life. It's so good, right?
I've lost all ambition or worldly.
The most crime Lily can have is forgetting paying for taxes. You guys, sometimes I forget important things about my friends. I forgot that my friend was a streamer briefly and I felt so bad. Illegally importing fruits, but you guys, that was above board, you guys. You can't pin this on me. That was above board. I paid good money for those hogs. Yeah, I collected all 6. What of it? Tax evasion. No, you guys, I pay my taxes. I'm very prudent about this. In fact, one of the main reasons I want to get married, I shouldn't say one of the main reasons, is because I want to file jointly. And I want to do somebody else's taxes too. I want to do our taxes together, okay? I love this one, I love this one. You forgot Kumaguruguru was a streamer? No. No. How romantic. It is to me. That's really sweet. Are you guys sarcasing me? It is like homework to me. It is like homework to me, and I get very good grades. It's mostly luck, you guys. But if I have this kind of luck with my teachers, I think the IRS is easy prey. Not that I'm trying to trick them. I mean, because I'll get the right answers. Sorry, IRS chama. IRS chama. My beloved. Don't marriage lower taxes if you have children? Yes. And there are other ways it lowers taxes too. That sounds like a Nathan Fielder line. Who's that? Does he go on a lot of field trips? Don't sarcastically, this reminds me of the Marrow song. I don't know what that is. You're an odd duck, Lily, that's why we love you. I am an odd duck, that's why I said I was crazy before. But it's not a bad kind of crazy. I can do a lot of things that bore other people, and I don't really get angry typically. Except when my friends start G and rage baits me. That one made me jump and hop. Finally, a worthy opponent. Do you want to do my Australian taxes? No, we have to get married first. You get a lot of free time if you're a tax person by profession. That sounds pretty good, but one of the issues with that is, I feel like being a tax person is one of those jobs where I would be very worried somebody would make like a freaking... Somebody would make a freaking program that would replace me. That would be one of the scary ones. I like this one. This is a good one. You could use a tax's wife. I'm very good with numbers, you guys. Very good with numbers. I think I can make an exceptional gambler one day, like Kaiji. I could end up naked on a ship. I could be naked on a ship. If it's with you. You saw someone in a server who worked as a tax preparer. I saw some, do you get tax benefit? More tax benefits if you marry more than one person. I don't think you're allowed to do that. People don't like putting their info into programs. Not in my experience. People love putting their info into programs. Have you heard of ChatGPT? Zooey and Mama. There's a wealth of information out there. It's okay, Lily, you're irreplaceable. You'd be scared to let a robot do your taxes. I would be scared of that too. Cause the thing about a robot versus like a CPA, the robot doesn't have liability. You can't like sue the robot company and be like, you did my taxes wrong, unless they specifically promise to you like, this robot will do your taxes perfectly. But with a person, if they do your taxes wrong and you get audited, you can be like, well, this freaking guy told me. This is the type of gamble confidence that will send you into debt. Yeah. I think you need to love the person you're doing taxes for and not just anybody. I'm not sure actually. The Shondo song. Fallen Shadow is a very sweet person actually. Very lovely person. What if it gets something wrong? Yeah, exactly. ChatGPT has deep flaws with regard to tax law, medicine, and they need to make a lot of data before they can fix it. You can get revenge on a person for getting... You don't do revenge. You guys, I know some of the greatest movies of all time are predicated on on revenge, but you can't go revenging people. You can't revenge them. Don't do that. You guys, I think revenge is very bad. You guys, I think when you take vengeance, you dig two graves. That's what I think. Lily, thoughts on Grok being an anime girl and look like Misa from Death Note? I just got my Misa Mane 2.0 Nendoroid in the mail. Very cool, so I don't need Grok for a bit. They could ingest all the relevant data that exists at the moment and it won't fix the issue. And we can't generate new high quality data with the program. This frigging VTuber did my taxes and basically you're frigging stupid. I do feel friggin' stupid. But we learn a little every day, What if it turns out only biological neurons can create some quantum phenomena that is required for free will? So they make brains in jars for AI. That's a cool idea for a sci-fi story. Revenge is a dish best served in a conversation where you explain your problem with the person and come to a mutual understanding. You guys, talking it out is true. Talking it out, it's the best one. That is the best ending. That's the best option. You have to talk it out. You guys, Naruto did it right. Talk no jutsu. If you have been wronged, violence cannot solve it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can think it. You can think this, but I will disagree with you. You don't like Avengers? I like Avengers. I prefer the X-Men. You think it's been done a lot of times in sci-fi. Have you seen V for Vendetta? Yeah. Hi, Phil Gore. What is it you resolve in a non-violent manner? You have to not fight. Who's your favorite X-Man? Quentin Quire. He's my boyfriend. But I also like Cyclops. I also like this guy, what's his name? Revelation. What's his name? Doug? Doug? He's so cool. He's so cool. Fighting is epic. Doug Revelation. Fighting is epic when there's no way to deal damage like a sumo battle. Did you know that they have stables in sumo? Like, their horses? They should make horse boys. And they're sumo. That doesn't make sense, does it? No. No, it doesn't make sense. No. Then they can remake their own dirt floors every season. My friend is really into sumo and she keeps giving me updates every tourney. It's so funny. That's so funny. They have that horse boy game. They have a boat otaku game. A game for boat otaku. Hey, Gunstar Hero. Why wouldn't there be revenge? Is a, well, say it, blunt action. Whereas vengeance is a carefully planned motion. Revenge is based on anger and regret. Vengeance is based on evidence and carefully planned motivation and actuation. Gunstar Hero, vengeance and revenge are the same thing, aren't they? Yeah, there's a Sword Boy game. That's what I was thinking about too. It's by the same people who made I'm pretty sure it's by the Conclave people. They made the Sword Boy game. You guys, isn't vengeance and revenge the same thing? How many swords can there even be? A ton. A ton. But I think I get what you're saying. You're thinking about like justice. So like justice is basically like the idea of justice, I think, is like giving somebody like what they like what should follow from their actions, I guess. So like revenge would be like an emotional thing, maybe? Is justice also an emotional thing? I don't know. I'm honestly not a lawyer. I don't know. I'm not a philosopher of law. I don't know that. Is justice rehab or punish? Maybe justice is about giving the victim what they deserve. I don't know. You guys, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know the answer. This is a big question. I wish I knew. But I'm more about like... This is kind of out of my wheelhouse, I have to say. I'm good at other stuff. I'm good at... I think politics and law are two big blind spots for me. But money, I get it. I get money. Math, I get it. Chemistry, I get it. Biology, I get it. Physics, I get it. Interesting theory. I think justice is when I win and when they lose. You sound like Death Note. I love Death Note. Vengeance movies are made for males. Is that true? Is that true? There's many contexts where the meanings are flipped. Aren't some frogs pretty vengeful? Well, kind of. The idea behind a species being poisoned, you guys, it's not like revenge. So it's kind of like okay. So one of your friends dies, right? Because your other friend eats him. Let me go back. So a bird eats a frog, right? A bird eats a frog. But the frog, after the bird eats the frog, The bird got really sick, you guys. The bird got really sick. So the frog died. It doesn't matter to that frog that it was poison. But now, all of the other frogs that look like that frog, the bird is not going to eat those frogs. So, by this frog dying, and because it was poisonous, guess what? It has conferred a survival fitness advantage to all the members of its species in that area, right? The bird is not going to be eating the other ones because it's going to think, oh, the last time I ate a frog, I was seeing double for 3 days. I couldn't fly. My feathers fell out. So you guys... Yeah, it can kill the predator too. It can kill the predator too, so there's an advantage if it doesn't kill the predator, but also if it kills the predator. Now there isn't a bird there that eats frogs, yes. Did this really happen? No. My guess is that vengeance has a greater degree of reciprocity than vengeance. You do this, I'll do a similar thing to you, whereas vengeance is more about an abstract moral justice. Maybe. Maybe. I mean, I think that makes sense, but I don't know if... I don't know. Return people's kindness but act sinister. Like you just got revenge on them. I want to help other people, you guys. I want to help other people, and I don't really care if they help me, to be honest. I think killing the predator is a better idea since evolution can lock that in way better than some bird brain getting high off frogs. No, what if it doesn't make them high? What if it makes them like sick for like a day? Like if you ate freaking gas station sushi and it gave you food poisoning, it doesn't matter if it didn't kill you. You're not gonna get the gas station food poisoning sushi again. You don't want to get that. Because it made you sick and now you have an association in your brain. In your brain. I don't know, it's pretty tempting to watch me. You wanna bet there's a fantastic paper about aposematic signals between red and blue poison frogs training against chickens. Turns out it avoids all frogs. Then thereafter it didn't matter about color, including a brown plastic decoy. Interesting. That's really cool, watchmakering. I love how much watchmakering likes frogs. Sue the gas station. I've definitely got food from a place that made me sick before. Sorry, Lily, I do not follow this basic evolutionary instinct. What if it's good this time? Well, maybe you have your own evolutionary adaptation that helps you get food. It allows you to ignore that you might get sick because it might be really yummy. You're special. You have a mutation. You're in the X-Men. I love the X-Men. I love the X-Men. You are like an X-Men. I love those X-Men. They're great. They're great. Did you know that monarch butterflies don't get hunted as much because they're actually poisonous? It's because of the milkweed they binge on. So adult monarch butterflies, they fly around from the sky and they look for milkweed plants and they lay their eggs on the milkweed. So then their eggs hatch and the caterpillars, they have beautiful caterpillars, by the way. They chow down on these leaves that have little phytotoxins in them, and they're metabolized by the caterpillar to make them taste really gross. And then there's another type of butterfly called a viceroy butterfly that looks very similar to a monarch, which is an example of mimicry. And they get avoided too by predators even though they don't have the toxin because they look like something toxic. Have you heard of story of Tarare? TLDR, he ate everything. I didn't know that. Oh yeah, the moth picture. That's a silk moth he sent me. Very pretty, very pretty. You like the movies of the X-Men? I really struggle with movies and anime, you guys. I like movies and anime, but I fall asleep a lot. So I really struggle to watch them. I try really hard. But I love reading stuff. I love reading comics and books because even if I fall asleep or like I drift off, I can pick up where I left off really easily without rewinding. So it's easier for me. Hi Ryan. 1987-7. Right. You guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm trying to be more prudent about taking breaks. Then I'll play some Noita. Yeah. You can't binge anime anymore, even if you have the time for it. I like to watch anime with my friend. It's easier for me to watch movies and anime with friends, because it keeps me awake a little bit. I'll be right back, just a moment. Hello. Hello. You are back with snacks. Space Marine, thank you very much for the 14 months. Let's go. Yeah, I really like that kind of music. Very pretty. That is a playlist a friend of mine made. Let me analyze. Let's play some freaking Noita. I'm gonna try to do a longer run today. A tower run. I'm not doing like 33 orb, but I just want to get a better ones. Dot level. That's dot level. You cooked some popcorn chicken. How is it? How was it? Hi, the melody. Thank you very much, Fentmoggers. Thank you, Linky Coast. Hi, Kuma Paws. Thank you, Nerlockrin. Am I still in okay volume when I turn the gain down this low? It might be a little too low. It seems significantly lower. Test. 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 I'm trying to find a game level where you can't hear my fan as much. Because I don't want to turn my fan off. It's very hot in here. It is an East Coast summer, plus I have 2 computers and like just a bunch of devices going in here. So it's a little toasty. I'm glad you're all here, by the way. Thank you very much for giving me your time and stuff. Makes me happy. You didn't notice it? Okay, okay. Oh, Goki emotes! Fentmoggers, I didn't know you could become more cracked. But you will have done it. You will have done it. It's time to play some noit. It's time to play it right now. Oh, is there desync? Here, it'll be easier to tell when I don't think there is desync. I think I corrected for this, but when I kick it, is the sound of me kicking the cart pretty much instant when I kick it? There is desync. You didn't know this? There's a little bit. 390 ms. You'll never get rid of fan noise because I'm a big fan. Nazinov. Nazinov. The freaking Haliko Hisi of hell. Oh no. Harry Potter. This is not Harry Potter. Ow. You think it's synced up pretty good? I suspect it is synced up pretty good, but if you notice anything, let me know. let me know. But no pressure. If there's any desync, it's by small fractions of a second. I see. Video is leading audio by how much would you say? Are you playing with or without mods? Without mods. I typically do not play with mods, but I have played with mods before in the past. It's so close that it's negligible. Video is leading audio. You guys, slow internet wouldn't affect that though. Slow internet wouldn't affect that. So if the video is leading audio, then I would want to decrease render delay. Let me analyze. I have decreased it 10 milliseconds. I don't know how strong your powers are, but we'll find out. That sounded like the flavor text on a magical gathering card. It would cost 2 blue mana, and it would be called Analysis of Powers. Look at all these fire guys. Seems spot on to you. But yeah, I've played with mods before because my best friend Gokidev actually he was like a very prominent modder for this game. And that's how we met. That's how we met, because of his mods. He had like 3 of the most popular mods for all of Noita. But I'm not sure if they work anymore. You wish real world items had flavor text? You can add flavor text. Have any of you played... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Have any of you played World of Warcraft with mods? There are some crazy mods for World of Warcraft. Like, it even had mods for role-playing, where, like, there was this mod that a lot of role players used on a role-playing server. And I don't... Well, maybe it does. Maybe it does. I don't think Final Fantasy had this, but it probably does. To be honest, I just didn't do as much role-playing in Final Fantasy as I did in World of Warcraft. But World of Warcraft had role-play mods where, you know how you can inspect characters and like be like, oh, you have the staff of the Fire King. You have the helm of domination. So, when you checked people's profiles like that, their characters, it added like a space for a bio. So you could be like, oh, my character is 58 years old and fought at the Battle of the freaking Ashenvale. And I thought that was so cool for RP. You could add like any kind of description for your little guy. Oh, Goku's thing still works. So I know that it would load in, but what I don't know is that it would be like without compatibility issues. You don't know Noita? Are these dungeon things randomly generated? Kind of. They are randomly generated to a degree. they use a like a procedural generation thing called the method is, I think they're called Wang tiles, but basically it arranges them randomly, but the set pieces are already made and it links them up in a way that looks organic, basically. So and the items and stuff are like random too, but the way it does the items is like it's tiered. So different areas will have like better or worse treasure depending on how dangerous the area is, typically. Yeah, so it's a roguelite action platformer with a modular weapon system. So the modular weapon system is a big selling point for the game. But your weapons that you use, it's very, very highly customizable. Is there a story? There is a story to some degree. The story isn't the focus though. Maybe it is for some people. Maybe I shouldn't be like, oh, the story doesn't matter, because like, just because it doesn't matter to me doesn't mean it doesn't matter to anybody, but I digress. The Noita lore heads are out there. So in addition to the roguelite part of the game, there is a big focus on like ARGs and like puzzles, like, oh, so mysterious. There's like secrets. There's a big focus on secrets, I guess I would say. So there's a lot of stuff to discover besides the main game. Come then. Secret compartments. Secret compartments. Hi, Sunnies. So, my character is electric immune, but they are not immune to the stuff that happens because of the electricity. So my electricity will blow up explosives. The explosives will still damage me. It's just the electricity that won't hurt me. And for example, I can be next to flammable objects and my electricity will cause them to light on fire. I will still take damage from being on fire. My only invulnerability is the electricity itself. Something to be aware of. Yep, this is an emerald tablet. It's a real thing in real life, and it has like a little bit of lore. There's a little bit of alchemist stuff on it. It will tell you the secrets of alchemy. Oh yeah, these guys are fire immune, but the fire bomb, it has a little bit of projectile damage also. So they're immune to the fire component, the fire damage that's part of it, but not the rest of it. Secret compartments. Secret compartments. Secret compartments. Secret compartments. If you solve every Noita puzzle, you become an actual immortal alchemist and get infinite gold and magic powers. That's not true. But if you did it before the release of the game, you would get in the credits. So there's some people in the credits that solved like one of the big puzzles. Drawing out your own map and translating game secrets when you first played was so fun. Game is definitely a gem. Yeah! I'm so glad you enjoyed your time with it. The creator of this game, well, 3 people created this game together, but the programmer and the main developer, is that okay to say? I hope it's okay to say. The main developer, Hempuli, who also made Baba Is You. He is a Twitch streamer, and you can watch him work on other games and stuff. He's really cool, he's really nice. They're finished, they are finished. So beware of that, they are finished. Tells you quite a lot about Finland if you really think about it. Yeah, it does. Garrett is a goofball. As expected, Gyro-chama. Is there multiplayer with mods? Yeah, there's multiplayer. There's a few different multiplayer mods, in fact, for different flavors of multiplayer, depending on what your personal taste is. But yeah, he should not go in that water. That's a dangerous place to be if you're not electricity immune. So the other big selling point of this game is the physics simulation. So this game is really inspired by those falling sand browser games. The ones where, like, remember you like go on a website and it's like select your material and you can be like sand, gunpowder, plant, and you would like you select it and then you can like dribble it down on the screen, like, oh, I'm gonna make this stone and I'm gonna put water here and I'm gonna grow plants here. Yeah, powder game, that's what it's called. So this game is very heavily based on that. If you look over here by my inventory, when I mouse over stuff, it'll say like what different materials are. So this steam is caused because like I superheated the water. So it came up as steam, but as it cools, it's precipitating back down. So it's gonna rain down into water. You can cool lava into rock. You can melt ice. There's all kinds of like little interactions. You can light this coal on fire because coal is flammable, stuff like that. Wood is super flammable. Sometimes I think faster than I can speak. Very cool, very cool. You're watching the stream outside, under a sun shelter with a bug net. How fun! Enjoy your day. Enjoy your world. You guys, we're not here forever, but that's not a bad thing. It is a beautiful world. It's raining here, aware. I was thinking if I ever visited Japan, I would like to try visiting during the rainy season when nobody wants to go there. And I can go look at all of the hydrangeas. I can get caught in a rainstorm. So pretty. I can go to my Magic the Gathering store that I really like. Hallelujah. I could go to a mahjong parlor and face off against a salaryman. Nice little salaryman. This is death. Doro 3! You're playing Peak! That's not Tokimeki. Did Rhea trick you into playing Peak, huh? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much. And happy birthday! Happy early birthday! Rhea is plotting. Rhea is so fun. hope all of you had a wonderful time. I'm kind of just off in my own little world here as usual. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm probably gonna die here. I think there's worse things to be than off in your own little world. $16 HP, probably too low to be here. This is a side biome where there's better treasure. So I'm trying to do a longer run today, so I want to get a good start. So that's why I'm kind of risking a little bit. $16 HP and a dream. Surprised you don't want to go during the Sakura festival. There's tons of I'm very used to flowering trees though. My forest, it turns freaking white and pink in the spring, so I'm very used to it. It's very pretty. I'm not trying to discount that, but also Sakura season, it's probably very busy, I would imagine. But yeah, I do love flowering trees, don't get me wrong. I love flowers and plants. That's gonna blow up. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I didn't get any good items in the first shop. But yeah. Spitterbolt bomb. And mud. Let's empty the mud potion. We played Tokima mode 2 for another 2 hours and then Rhea made us play Peak for an hour. I'm gonna have to catch the VOD on that one. It sounds like a very fun group. Thank you very much for the raid, and everyone please follow Doro3 if you like Tokimeki Memorial or retro games or cool anime discussions or creative stuff or fun. That's all I got. I need to find some water. If you love fun, yeah. Sniper Lily be like Lily shots. I do like sniping in a lot of games. Do you have any recommendations to add ingredients to a quesadilla? Jalapeno slices. Sour cream. Some people actually don't like the texture, I think, of sour cream. I've learned about this like pretty recently. Sour cream is a big one. Tomatoes. Some people don't like the texture of tomatoes, I've learned. So I'm not super picky typically about most foods. There's not a lot of foods that I won't eat. But part of this is that I'm very indifferent to food in general. I will say that I like candy. I like junk food, but I will like those are just treats, right? As far as actual food, I'll eat pretty much anything. It doesn't bother me. And I can eat the same thing over and over forever. It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me. I could eat the same food every day forever. And I think I've heard most people are not like that. Good choices, Lily Chama. Pico de gallo. That stuff is good, isn't it? What do you rate shawarma wraps? I've never had shawarma. I've never had it. I'm not cultured. I would try it, I would try it. Such a rare take, I agree with. Oh, Roxana. Yeah, pico is good. This is on fire here. So another cool thing is if metal gets hot enough, it will form molten metal. Very cool detail. There's a lot of like melting and evaporating, vaporizing, whatever. friend calls Pico de Gallo Peek. Cute. And time for a little peek. What, is your friend a VTuber? Does your friend like to peek from the bottom of the screen? Huh? When it's time to tease a new outfit or model? Maybe a little bit of peeking. Speaking of peeking, I'm pretty sure I peeked my microphone there. You had to Google to see if shawarma was the same thing as gyro or doner kebab. I'm not a knower. I'm not a knower. I don't know very much about food. In fact, food is one of my other blind spots. So I mentioned, like, my blind spots are law and politics. I don't know a lot about those things. I need a helper for those. I need a support character. But, food is another one. Food is another one. And that's why I'm interested in teaming up with somebody who knows a lot about food. Yeah, I needed a food person. Very important, very important. It's kind of like how Luffy needed a food person. Good old Monkey D. Luffy. Good old food guy. That's bad, that's bad. This guy's fire and this guy's whiskey. Acid warrior of hell. I've been playing a lot fewer matches of Mahjong, and I've just been like, whenever I get the urge, the Mahjong urge, I just study it instead. Cause I think it'll make me enjoy the game more in the long run. And in fact, I do enjoy studying the game also, so it's not that bad. But instead of playing like four East onlys or something, I will instead do like an hour and a half of tile efficiency, and then I'll do like a hunch on something like that. And I don't want my warm-up to be actually in a game. I want my warm-up to be like theoretical. No gamble, only study. We can gamble a little as a treat. As a treat. Let's get one more kill before we leave. Ideally, it will not be ourselves. How are you studying? I've got books. This is a pretty decent shop, to be fair. Oh, look. Richi Book 1. Is it Ji Uzaku's Tile Efficiency is another. Then there's the Tile Efficiency Trainer on itch.io, which is very good. And whenever I get a problem wrong, I check the Ukeere on that website. 10-hole? I don't know. Is that on 10-hole? Happy new comic day. What are you getting today? What did you get today? I feel so comfortable. The world is so comfortable. Oh, today is Imperial 2, I think. Is today Imperial 2? Sorry, I'm checking my comics. Let me explain. Every Wednesday, new American comic books come out, and I'm a big comic book head. American, Japanese, webcomic, what have you. Any of them, they're all good. The final issue of Mothra, Queen of the Monsters, comes out today. There's an Ultimate X-Men. Looks like a pretty good day. Looks pretty good. They added co-op to Empire of the Ants. Oh, really? Hi, Nafel. I didn't know you played Noita. I didn't know you played Noita. Godzilla Destroys the Marvel Universe, very nice. I still want to pick up X-Men vs. Godzilla. I've heard really mixed things about Spider-Man vs. Godzilla. Some people really loved it and some people were like, this sucks. But I think all of those crossovers are kind of fun, to be honest. And obviously I know they're not for everybody, but I think it could be like the coolest thing in the world to some people. Tile of fish. Hi, Gutsy Birds! Thank you again for playing with me yesterday. That meant a freaking ton to me. I know that you're still like on the mend and it was very short notice. But that was very nice of you. I really appreciate it. It was more fun because you were there. Let me turn down my gain a little bit because I'm peeking. Yes. Ideally I would want to come back here. Peek? Rhea, do you like peek? Be honest. Be honest. It was lots of fun. You hear vs. Aliens comics made a return. Avengers versus Aliens, is that what it is? It's I read the first issue of Avengers vs. Aliens. You guys, those... So I do like Alien, let me be clear. Let me be clear. I like Alien. I like Predator. The Avengers vs. Aliens books are too expensive for me. So I will abstain. Are you gonna watch the Alien TV show? Alien Earth? Yes, I will. I will. But yeah, if Alien is your favorite franchise, or like you love the Avengers and want to see everything they're in, I think those those books have a really good writer too, so it's not like they're like, oh, collab slop. They're really high quality and they're like double length, but I can't like... I'm not really like in a position where I can spend like $8 or $9 and like a month on a... I don't even think it's a monthly thing, is it? But like those double lengths add up, and I'm not like a super big fan of the Alien comics. Yeah, it's Hickman. That's what I mean. Hickman is insane. I am like incredibly Hickman pilled right now. Oh, Rhea, Hickman is also writing Imperial, and issue 2 came out today. I think it's 4 or 5 issues total, but it's so good. He writes such good sci-fi, it's ridiculous. You have a lot of the Aliens comics from the 90s? I didn't know that. How was issue 1? I loved it. Honestly, I loved it. Okay, what was I doing? It's so hard for you, to be honest. Yeah, peak is hard. Peak is hard. You read Dune recently, but you stopped after book 4. 1 through 3 are good, and 4 was abysmal. No! I don't know. I mean, honestly, we're gonna find another triplicate bolt. This is the best scaling projectile in the game. It's very good. There's a multi-spell here too. And this is my favorite projectile in the game. It's not like super great scaling, but I like it a lot. And it has a very good multicast for the early game. Because it's this double scatter, it's 0 cost, 0 mana drain. So ideally I would want to have this for later on, but if this is going to be a long run, I will have access to it later anyway. This is really good for the early game, so I should just get this now. Bifurcate sucks. The charge is kind of good. 47. 47. Hello, Sludog. Also, good to Bird, I'm sorry if I embarrassed you. I know I lay it on kind of thick sometimes. But I just want to, like, I don't want to shy away from telling people when I appreciate them because I might not get another chance to. I might just completely forget. Scary. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. I wasn't embarrassed. I really appreciate the appreciation, and also I appreciate you and how appreciative you can be. This is gonna blow up. Oh, I'm not doing a daily Ultima Joggle. I'm doing a tower. Hello, Ultima Joggo. I appreciate you too, Nara Lockgrain. Finish working back home. Have some time till dinner so peeking in here will jog a few dailies. Good luck in your dailies. Yeah, I think I'm a hunch-on gamer now. And you know, I think I turned the corner on Chitoitsu too. I used to be like, Chitoitsu, no! Look at this. I have to sumo every freaking tile until the last one. It's gonna be so terrible. It's actually not that terrible. Especially if you like happen into Chitoitsu 7 pairs while you're building a normal hand. It's the best Yaku of all time. Somehow I knew you'd say that. Hi Saber Wolf, welcome. Welcome. You've always wanted to try this game. This is one of my favorite games of all time, and if you have any questions about it, I can tell you. Somebody tried to cast this spell and it killed them instantly. Somebody cooked here with an Ura hit by Mon. Richichi Toy Sumo Dora Dora is Hanemon. I have won so many games with this skillful gameplay with an Ura hit by Mon. You writing fanfiction over there, huh, Hanbun? You writing fanfiction? Isn't this game extremely hard? I don't think so. This game has knowledge checks in it, but it's not hard in terms of execution. Meaning, if you play it enough times and you figure out kind of like what one or two really strong things are, you can usually beat it, I think. But with that said, it took me a while to beat it for the first time because I'm like, honestly, I think I'm kind of a slow learner. So it did take me a little while. But now I really enjoy it. Lily, should I roll on the new Umamusume banner? Is it the one with the science horse in it? I'm waiting for Kita-san Black. Do you know about Kita-san Black? Rhea Hecate? Because this will inform your decision. There is a banner coming very soon that has a support card. Okay, you know. Yeah. For me personally, I'm saving up for that one. But if you like this horse or you don't care about Kita-san Black, I would say, yeah, definitely go for it. But I feel obligated to explain about Kita-san Black before I would just say, yes, pull for it. Because there is a horse Umamusume support card that will, like, people are saying it will be relevant for, like, years after it comes out. She's a game changer. Exactly, she's a game changer. So, this game does have power creep, however, this individual card is so powerful that you can ignore power creep for a while. Because it is that strong. And that in itself is a reason for me to wait. Lily Hopkins is so mean to me. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be mean to you. Molten metal, molten gold. The molten gold and molten metal mixed. They mixed into a molten slurry. But yeah, I don't want to be mean to you, that's my bad. Do I have a favorite horse girl? Honestly, I'm kind of gold shit pilled right now. I think gold ship is extremely endearing. However, I really want to get Super Creek. I really want to get that Super Creek. And she's not a 3-star, so that's... I mean, as soon as I start rolling, I'll probably get her. So that would be really cool. Other horses I like Stay Gold. But Stay Gold is not in the game yet. Stay Gold is not in the game yet. She's just in the anime and she looks very cool to me. Stay Gold is crazy cool, I know, right? Very cool, very cool. We're on the same page. This could be very dangerous. There's a lot of great horses. There's a lot of great ways to horse around. Did I miss this or forget? I feel like I remember this. It happened like 5 minutes ago, I think. I was being mean about Chitoitsu. All pairs, 7 pairs from Mahjong, but it was wrong with me. It was wrong with me. No. No. You are forgiven. Go buy a comic book you like. Thank you very much. Hanbun. Thank you very much for the support. And thank you for the head tussle. It's Hana. Today was the update, waiting on horses. Oh, I haven't seen the update. I only played before the, I only played this morning, before the update happened. I'm not sure what the banner is then. Hana, you're very easy to tolerate, don't worry. Anthropomorphic horse, game too addictive, the gameplay loop for free to play is solid. I love how the career mode dovetails into the team races. So cool. Yeah, I was talking about Mahjong. Do you know what to put on your wand? So that is really just a matter of like you have to play the game a few times and figure out like what different spells do and also what different traits do. Or I think they're called perks, not traits. Different games call them different stuff. But yeah, after you've played a few times, you can be like, oh, this is really good. I feel like it's the kind of game that encourages experimentation. And maybe that's something that like derives from Rogue and NetHack themselves too. Short range homing. Moggers is cozy. I'm glad. I'm having a really good day. Oh, don't like that. So because the air is humid here, this is a biome variant. And what that means is when it says the air feels humid, this is the biome variant that decreases like how far projectiles go. So it makes them slower, but it also makes them go like less far total. Mahjong lives free inside many people's heads, not mine. Some people say that Mahjong can cause terrible damage to the human spirit. You guys are gonna say I'm crazy for this. But in my Mahjong study, I'm also making sure to like it's only half game theory and it's half psychology to me. I'm trying to like check in with myself periodically. And I'm trying to like be really in tune with what I'm feeling. So I don't go crazy. Giga pop. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the thought process. Vindiflay. You're still on humid equal projectiles though. Yeah, when it says it's humid, that is basically what that means. Humid equal projectile slow. That's actually not a bad thing. Big money. I don't know if my brain is big enough for Noita. It is. I assure you, it is. Vindiflay. But you can call me Vin. I will call you Vindiflay if that's okay. Vindiflay. To show that I can do it. Okay, the sun black is out. Right now. Okay, the sun black is out right now. This is not a good wand. Right freaking now. Oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta play it. You should pull on this. You should pull on this banner. Go ahead, pull on this banner. This is Noita. This is Noita drill. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, this game is called Noita, but sorry, this is I said tower run because that is my objective within the game. So there's different things you can do. You can be like, oh, I'm gonna try to do this run. But yeah, the game itself is called Noita. Thank you, Dot Level. That was very nice of you. Yeah, I'll be taking that. That's good. This Mario RPG Forest song is so good. A little bit of teleportadium on the floor here, I believe. Yeah. I want to check this wand. It's kind of dubious if we'll be taking it. I assume not, but... Yeah, no, we're not taking that. It's kind of funny that slime ball projectile has a very low projectile speed normally, But in the humid biome, it can go to like a standstill here. This is a bad place for me to be, obviously. It's alright. Tofu, yeah, tofu and dot level. I'm doing a tower run of it. I fight for Super Earth while I listen to Little Sister. I like that game. That's Helldivers 2, right? Helldivers 2, that's such a cool game. I love how the devs handle updates in that game. It's very in-universe, very cool. I think a lot of love went into that game. Earlier you kept feeding the opponent to your right the punch you need. She killed you with a full flush, Chinitsu. I really should have switched strats after I realized what she was going for. It happens, it happens. At least it was an open Chinitsu, right? 5 hun instead of 6 hun. So a tower run doesn't go to Colmy. A tower run goes to, if you're not familiar with the tower biome, so you go to Temple of the Art, and instead of going down through the portal that takes you to the laboratory that has Colmy, you go to the left instead of down in the Temple of the Art, and then you go up. Yeah, a tower, exactly. To me, the secrets in this game are cool, but they're not really like... And I know other people are gonna feel differently about this, but to me, they're not really like things that you can spoil. To me, at least. They're like... And the reason why I feel that way is because you couldn't do these things without knowing about them in advance. So I kind of feel like if you tell somebody, oh, this is the tower, this is how you do a tower run, like, most people would not see most of the content in this game if you just didn't tell them about it, so... Because it can be very, very esoteric. To the point where, like, I feel like they kind of expected the community to be working on the challenges together. Is that a Steve? Do we have a Steven? Blueprints. I still need to play that Kirachama. Good projectile. Analyzing. No. You'll crash out from the PTSD that game gave you. Oh no. Hi, Narrator. Hi, Rial. All I know about Helldivers 2, assuming I'm thinking of the right game, is that there is a meta aspect where they slowly release new things and pretend they don't exist for a while. Like, flying bugs don't exist until enough players experience it. And then they're like, okay, this exists. But it would have been worse if you didn't listen to us. Very cute. I like that, I like that. Shop kinda sucks, huh? Shop is kinda bad today. Hi, Daughterface. It seems very much like a Lily game. The amount of seemingly random stuff in this game is insane. There is like a lot of random stuff even after you've played it a lot. Perk lotteries is honestly really good for a long run. That's good. It's like insane value. Healthy exploration could be kind of good. This is an early vampirism. That's good, that's good. That's very good, in fact. I don't know. Can we afford saw blade? 380. Is this Giga? Dun, 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 dun. I'm having such a good day today. Sorry, I'm just taking a short break and looking at something else. I like that, so I had an idea that I would make a schedule, like many of you have seen, and I would not schedule every day of the week, even if I wanted to stream every day of the week, because then I could be like, okay, I'm gonna stream definitely on this day, but then every other day if I want to, I can stream, and it's like a bonus, but I was going to anyway. And I thought that was a pretty good idea. This is one of my favorites. Multicasts. Very cool. On the face of it, you just go down, try to survive, and beat the boss. Game finish, uninstall. I appreciate games that allow you to break them, like Morrowind, and how OP you can make yourself with enchanting. Yeah. I feel like that applies to Final Fantasy VIII also, but a lot of people ended up thinking you have to play that way. But you totally don't. It's just, I see it as a way for people who have beaten the game before to be like, oh, I can play like this now. But I don't feel like there's ever like a gun to the player's head, like you have to fully optimize on your first run. Or else. Water trail would be sick on this. Could be pretty cool. I'm guessing you have done all there is to do in Noita. Actually, no. There's a lot of content in this game. Like, a ton of content. And not all of it is of interest to me. But there is very, very, very much to do. What consists of a good day? I think that depends on the person. Warm pheromone. So, again, for these sniper guys, I mentioned this a few times. So when you're dodging them, notice the slight pause. So, that wasn't a good example. There's like a pause, right? So they put their laser on you and it's always the same amount of time. This amount of time doesn't vary. Come. Keep shooting a monster over here. When you do Tully? Oh yeah, I forgot I had that. Sorry, I'm kind of in my own head right now. But you're totally right, I should have done that. I assume I will be back up there anyway with the digging thing, but the shop wasn't great anyway, so it's not the end of the world. Dealer Byman, good day for you. Good job! Dealer Byman. What kind of hands? What kind of hands? I love Mahjong. I didn't ever think I could have that much fun with Mahjong. Yeah, a lot about dodging in Noita is about timing your jumps. These guys, they shoot pretty fast, but their bullets only do 2 damage. These guys, this variant, the one that arcs, that does way more damage, but they're like easier to dodge, I think. These do like 25 damage. That's not good. So I'm making a mistake right now by fleeing from the enemies in an unexplored direction. Mahjong is fun. Mahjong is fun. I agree. You should do that with your schedule. Right now you don't stream at all because you're chronically ill. Oh no! And the unpredictability of it means you don't think you can stick to an actual schedule. But pick a day or two and be like, I'll stream on one of these days, and on other days can be maybe days. That's what I'm doing too. That's what I'm doing too. I don't think I technically count as chronically ill. But maybe. I don't know the rules. I don't know the rules. Digimon Lo-Fi. It's Digimon Lo-Fi. We'll try it. We'll try it. The rules, yeah. But you guys, I think everybody has like different challenges, slightly different challenges. And it can feel like a pain in the butt trying to navigate, but I think you would be surprised. There's always multiple solutions. The rules are you have an illness that is chronic. Mental or physical, it doesn't matter, both count as chronically ill. Multiple solutions! I'm a mumbler, I'm a mumbler. I'm mumbling, I grumble. This is death, maybe? I like to put my teleport wand on 3, and I keep getting confused because it's not on 3. Is the tower like the heart serpent coil of Noita? That is very, very, very cute. But no, I don't think it is. But it's another dungeon. It could be like the Dunes of Batsu. It's not the Heart of Serpent Coil. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Don't fire it, but that's pretty good. Dot level is mini posting. You mini posting over there. You a mini poster. Holy crap, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, it's over, we're dead. It's over, we're dead. I'm scared. I'm scared, dude. As opposed to a Mickey poster. I've got one of those in my room. Come then. Come then. Checking projectile velocity. Come then. Freaking Uko! Wait, that's grumbling. The real challenge is when you have 2 to 3 diagnosed chronic mental illnesses and 3 to 4 physical illnesses. And while they'd all be fairly manageable on their own, things that help one set the other off. Like being warm is good for your chronic pain, but bad for your POTS. Your POTS. It's so over, we're so back, it's so over, we're so back. Analyzing anyway, that's as much as I'll talk about it because I don't want to bring anyone's mood down. I'm sorry. I am sorry to hear about that. I hope you're doing okay. You're sunburned? Bunch of Hisi down here. We have a damage issue, obviously. Oh, I hate getting sunburned. I'm a very burnable creature. Whenever I go to the beach, which by the way I do like going to the beach, I find a place in the shade. I like to find a nice little place in the shade and I like to read. And I like to listen to the ocean waves. I like to listen to the ocean waves. People call it pots and pans. Rather than produce the individual letters. People try having been on every medication known to man for mental crap, and all of them make you feel worse. The only stuff left is ADHD stuff you were diagnosed with as a kid, and it's impossible to find one psych that even does tests for it as adults. For adults, I was diagnosed as a kid, but it doesn't count. It's POG. Depression. This is happy chat, depression, happy chat. People generally call it pots and pans. Oh, I read that one already. Beach episode. You guys, I don't think I have depression, but that sounds really tough, and I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I hope you don't feel like you can't talk about that stuff. Sometimes I feel like sometimes people think they're a burden when they're actually not. And like most of the time people just want to help and stuff. Polymorphine of hell. This one is going to be terrible. No, it's fine. Yay. I get to play Noita today. Look, look. So we wouldn't be able to get through this metal normally. We'd have to put a bomb up here. But look. Oh, crap. Look, look. This one doesn't have enough mana to cast the spell that's on it. It doesn't have enough mana to cast the spell that's on it because the drain is 180. But the max mana on this is 170, so we can't cast it. I can let these guys die to fire and then I'll get double gold. If they die from something that isn't you shooting them, like drowning or catching on fire, or a physics object crushing them, then you get double gold. And it's called a trick kill. A trick kill. It is called a trick kill. Did Oda say what kind of hands they got? Analyzing, analyzing. I didn't know it was a funny question. Sorry. I didn't know it was not a funny question, too. Hakuchun Honitsu Dora 4. Not bad. Hakuchun Honitsu Dora 4. Lately I'm really into closed hands. But when I'm in first place, I'm not supposed to play a big, high-value hand. No, I'm not. I'm not supposed to be like, oh, let's see if we can make this into a freaking... whatever, a freaking giant hand. That looks really cool. That's all I'll say about it. Plotska giant hands. He had Berserkium, so his bullets would have done a ton of damage against me. Look, if you wanted to, you could use your water like this and cross the lake. You can cross the lake, you just shouldn't. Unless you know what you're doing. Or if you have an adventurer's heart, you can do that too, I guess. I don't. I'm not much of an adventurer. I'm more like the adventurer's little helper side character. I can help out the adventurer with little tips and tricks. That's what kind of character I am. You can be the adventurer. You can be the adventurer. You don't have to be though. You can be another sidekick. You can be like me. We can form a sidekick guild. Is the song lo-fi because of like what elements of a song make it lo-fi? So it's kind of like down tempo, right? But it's got to be something with percussion, I bet you. Because a lot of the percussion in lo-fi that I've heard sounds kind of similar in a way. But I don't know exactly like how. I don't know in what way. low bit rate? Oh, I think it's called sample rate, unless you're not talking about lo-fi. If you're talking about my stream, then it could be a low bit rate. Wait, do you talk about a sample rate in bits? I guess you do. You guys, I'm sorry for correcting you when you know more than me do. When you know more than me do. Oh my gosh. That's not how you talk. No. No. Scratchy record filter, percussive loop. Ah, jazzy. I see. As far as vibe lo-fi, to me, it has to be easy to tune out when you're focusing on something. I can have lo-fi. You're a master level bad English professor. Music coming from another room. Isn't that like a low pass filter? I'm so comfortable. Twitch says give us your feedback for a $5 gift card. $5? That's not even one subscription. Analyzing. 3 tacos. Tacos are good. I like those tacos. This one. Different song. This is too sleepy. This is a problem. I don't know. Can we deal with Alf's video game bangers today? I don't know. Alf and his video game bangers. I don't know. This is good. I think Alf is a little too much today. We can't deal with Alf every single day. Yeah, it's too hype, exactly. Tacos. Tacos are good. Thank you for not tuning me out, Hanbun. I appreciate it. Enjoy prepping for dinner. Leftover Brazilian coconut beans. You have those? Those sound really good. That's fine. Maybe I can take a black hole wand with me too. We don't have a wand that can fire a black hole. That is very surprising. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy making dinner. Hope it is very good. You guys, in 1 hour, I'm going to take a break. In 1 hour. I'm kinda glad I don't have electricity this run. That was a liability. Max HP. Such a nice breeze blowing through now that the sun has set. Yeah, some people don't like the sun because it's too hot. But I think it's great. I think the sun is the source of all life on Earth. Help me! In 1 hour, Lily Hopkins is going to take a nap. That's not true. I'm simply going to walk around. When you said that, it made me more tired, hon, but don't... No. No, I'm perfectly awake. Perfectly awake. Wow, energy orb. Plasma beam orbit. Wow, this sounds like I'll die if I cast it. Wow. Wow. You got stuck in an explosive box in real life? Oh, the unstuck mechanism killed you. I see. In Noita, I see. Yeah, I don't know what kind of company you keep, but getting stuck in an explosive box, it's pretty rough. Tahisi. You like fireworks? I like fireworks too. Cool, gold. What's the matter with me? I'm so flummoxed. Rivet. I'm flummoxed down here. You could actually use chaotic you could use chaotic polymorphine. I'm gonna die. You could use chaotic polymorphine to get a bunch of gold early in the game. If you have a way of killing the monster it summons. I'm gonna die, I'm die. Yeah, this is still lo-fi Digimon. No, it's not. I do still have water here. It's a screen tear. I saw the screen tear. What causes that anyway? What causes that screen tearing? Stream Gremlins for the PlayStation 2. Stream Gremlins. How goes Noita? Good. Swamp potion. You wanna make a mill? Like $1 million? How are you gonna do it? How are you gonna make a mill? You know, the best way to make $1 million is to start with 2 million. The sawmill. +2. Sometimes the pixels get sleepy, so they can't close the rest of them. I don't know. Look, the water hurts him. It hurts his feelings. He's evaporating it. You evaporated my water. You evaporated it. You evaporated it. This is deadly. This is dangerous and deadly. Oh really? Is this how it's gonna be? All my playlists are gonna play sleepy music? Oh really? You guys. Is the universe trying to tell me something? You guys, no matter what playlist I put on, it's play bedtime music. This is messed up. This is messed up. I'm not even tired. Yes. Give me that. I wanna try to get that Kita-san. I wanna try to get that Kita-san black. I was wondering when it would come out. I gotta check that. I gotta check that. You're sleepy too, but it's 8:13 p.m. That's such a low p.m. to be tired. We have to stay up. That's not enough. Not enough p.m. You woke up before dawn today and went back to sleep twice. Summer is great. I love getting hyped up for the next season that's coming. I like to enjoy the current season it is, don't get me wrong. But I always like to get hyped up for the next season, no matter what it is. I'll always try to get into the autumn mood when it's gonna be autumn. The winter mood when it's winter. I'll be watching like Christmas movies in freaking November. It's funny how your dreams change when your life changes. Maybe your life changes when your dreams change. Who's to say? I don't know. What are your dreams? Would you tell me your dreams? I want to know them. I want to know you. Passive income. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Passive income, definitely your dream. How much? How much we talking? Passive income. There's probably a bunch of routes to passive income, I bet. I bet you there's a bunch of different ways to make that happen, Captain. Sorry, just doing a little rhyme. There's all kinds of ways to make your dream a reality. You want a dream that pays dividends. Literally. Universal income. That's your dream. That's a good dream. I don't know if you can control that unless you're a politician. But you can still... Well, you can still dream it. You can still dream it. I just don't know if, like, you personally can make that dream happen. I don't know, maybe you can actually, though. Your latest dream involves waking up in a field of flowers, with your feline son on your stomach, and being found by Sonic the Hedgehog, and brought to Tails so he could work on sending me back to my home dimension. We're all politicians in a way. We're all influencers because we're influencing our life. They're all role-playing games because you're always playing the role of a character. If you think about it. In Mahjong, you play the role of John Tile, owner of Tile Industries. And you have to put together 4 groups and a pair before your boss comes back from his lunch break. But there are 3 other employees who are trying to get your promotion. They want to get it all for themselves. That promotion is mine. And the owner of the factory's name is Mahjong. Mr. Mahjong, I call him. And that's why and his first name is Ron. And that's why when you finish the work that he gave you, you have to call out his name. Ron. Is it unprofessional? Sure. Is it unrealistic? Sure. He's got a wand. Who's Sumo? That's his middle name. You smile. You dreamed you gave a puppy their first bath. Cute. The puppy dreams. Does anybody ever have recurring dreams about good stuff? Like puppies? Dun, 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 dun. We need better mana. Gonna need better mana on that, for sure. He goes by his first name. His middle name interchangeably. No. Your recurring dreams are always terrifying nightmares. That's how it happens in like stories. They always like, cause it's like exposition, right? They show you something and then they wake up from it. And they're like, oh, it's the same dream. I always have this dream. But they don't ever show you like, that was an awesome dream. And I keep having it. Cool song. Very cool. He blew up. He blew up and acts like he don't know nobody. Sometimes in life you get tired, but it doesn't matter because you're having so much fun and you don't want to be tired. You're getting chased by your ex-girlfriend down a hallway. What's so bad about that? Is your ex like Freddy Krueger or something? Cause I could get that, why that would be scary. The monster is you. That's kind of high concept for a dream. That's kind of high concept for a dream. Are you sure your lizard brain came up with that? Are you sure that happened in the ponds? You know about that one. You got tired but made a typo, so now you gotta get to work. No. That's the typo chat message I like to read. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. Mystic Matt 13, thank you for the 100 bits. The monster is separate from your ex. Ex dreams are just emotionally frightening. Yeah, I do not actually know what you mean. This guy has explosion protection. He actually takes less explosion damage than his friends because he fires explosions himself. That's his thing. It's kind of his whole thing. That's a ghost. In Noita, ghosts are real. This hasn't always cast on it. It's necromancy, the worst one ever. Pretty good one, to be honest. Pretty good ones. You took a small nap. You're just like me. You're just like me. This looks kind of cool, to be honest. It's kind of cool looking. I can't speak to its efficacy. Actually, I can. It sucks. This song makes me feel like I'm on the cusp of a great adventure. Like I didn't even realize I was about to set out on this adventure, and then, you know, I realized that the greatest heroes, they don't choose to be heroes. Heroism chooses them. Small mouse. Rivet. David Bowie. David Bowie. He's your hero. He's a hero's. I should take a small nap under a blanket. Is that true? I haven't listened to David Bowie, We Can Be Heroes. I've only listened to Black Star. It's the only one I've heard. Let me analyze this. Analysis complete. Ow. The charge speed is quite low. I'm gonna skip that one. Have I checked this one? You have to be careful about singing on stream. It can be very polarizing. You can pulverize yourself. Splash a little bit of water. Some people don't want to hear singing. Some people think singing is cringe. It might summon the kangaroo. As I kangaroo. I love the kangaroo. Look! It's the tentacle portal wand. As kangaroo. This guy's a maniac. They are crunchy. They are tasty. They are warm because they toast them. They got a pepper bar. The tentacle wands. Hope I don't sneeze. I feel like I'm about to sneeze. They got a pepper bar. We love the subs, 'cause they are good to us. Hanbun, you always do the opposite of what I want you to do. You freaking scamp. You have scamp-like energy. You're scamp-coded. Scared. Scared, scared, scared. Scared, scared, scared. Not sure what do. Scared, 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 scared. Scared, not sure what do. Trevuth, Navuk. Sorry. Sorry about that nuke. He's a teleporter. Noita is such a good game. It's up there with Mahjong. You love games like this? Lock in. I can swim better. A lot of people think breathless is just underwater breathing, but that actually makes you swim better. Underwater. Always cast fire. Trail. Heavy pockets. Stronger hearts. That's good on a longer run. Hello, Goki Dive. There's a huge deer outside your sun shelter. What is it doing? What's he doing? Solid spells so far. What if we did this, Goki Dive? Goki Dive. You probably want to keep explosive for mechs. I think I will. This song's so funny. I know there's good spells here, but I don't really want any of this. 1-5 cracked. We could definitely use a double spell. You always some weird. Always cast on, not always. Not always, Goki Dev. I was thinking wand 4 to be honest. Call me explosive spells, 'cause my spells will make you go to hells. That's my rap. Thank you, Necromancy, very cool. Necromancy is so shameful. This is why it is banned in the League of Sorcerers. The League of Sorcerers banned it years ago. You can necromancy a turret even. I thought it was just humanoids. The deer is regarding you with its eyes. It's ookers. It's ookers. Wow, Goki, wow. It's pretty good. And always cast end of everything once. I'm not convinced I have that unlocked on this file. There's an always cast. What is it? Yes. Many adult games are getting mass wiped from Steam. It's going to be weird not seeing a bunch of random games with ridiculous titles in the new releases section. Oops. Is it a payment processor thing? Holy, that was awesome. It always is. You guys, can you explain to me like I'm 5 what the payment processor thing is? In the most neutral tones possible. So I can understand it. I understand it's bad, so you don't have to tell me it's bad, but I just need to know what it is. I'm not sure anyone knows. Visa and MasterCard are run by Puritans. No, that's an example of like not helpful, so I know it's bad already. But like what's actually happening? They're just doing it. The cracking down is crazy. Germany. We already have no adult games, but our government doesn't allow that on Steam. Laws dictating what can be paid for by who. I see. What can be paid for by who. So credit takers must enforce it on storefronts. That sounds kind of complicated and weird. There's a new policy that says games cannot have content forbidden by payment processors. The way I heard it explained is adult stuff can have really high chargeback rates. Oh really? I think it's more than fine to crack down on them as long as they're still available for interested parties and not thrown out at everyone randomly, including kids. Wish I could say for sure. There's so much strange things. So far, only games with controversial themes are banned, not all adult games. Steam and Nintendo eShop both need severe quality control. The people responsible for taking your money and giving it to who you're trying to buy from, okay, have decided that they should also decide whether to allow your purchase. But wouldn't it be in their interest to allow as many purchases as possible because they're the middlemen, so they want, like, so they're facilitating all of these transactions, so they want a ton of people to be using the infrastructure, right? So why would they want to decrease the number of transactions? That's what doesn't make sense to me. Do you think there's some kind of financial reason besides, like, oh, they're Puritans? Like, maybe... oh, I'm not sure. Like, because you guys, I don't think companies have morals like that, necessarily. Oh, it had indeed, like... should I not talk about stuff? I'm sorry. I don't think it's negative, is it? What's negative about it? I'm sorry. Reasons stated for middlemen are Avoiding potential legal issues and higher chargeback/fraud rate. I see. Potential legal issues. I see. I can't imagine what financial reason it would be. I don't think it's negativity. You're good. Okay, I don't want to upset anybody, you guys. But I'm not I'm not trying to like give an opinion. I just don't know about it, so like I'm trying to ask about it. I think learning is really important, you guys. I am sorry. It says the board/CEOs of Visa and MasterCard make a lot of money personally from lobbying groups with... Oh, so people are like paying for it, I guess? I see another angle for litigation is user-generated content on storefronts. Opens payment processors for potential damages. I see. It's a depressing subject. I'm sorry. You guys, I don't really know how to reply to that. Like, it's depressing, so we shouldn't learn about it. I don't know. We could spend longer here and look for another wand. Look how big this wand is. Holy cow. It has a low mana thing. This is a good run? Maybe. It seems... The spells seem okay. You think learning is never done, but the subject is equally complicated. It's interesting to talk about, but you don't own any racehorses. It's a tricky floor to want to leave, because it gets harder to leave once you enter that portal. Yeah. It's a ploy by Big Depression. You don't think it's depressing personally, but you're not personally affected, I see. Yeah, if somebody is, personally affected, I don't want to be like, well, it doesn't affect me, and then talk about it anyway. So I am sorry for that. Sadako says it's what's happening, not talking about it won't change that. Well, I think it's like... Maybe I'm wrong, you guys, because I'm wrong about a lot of stuff, but I think not talking about it is actually worse, because if there's something bad happening that affects a lot of people, like brushing it under the rug is probably like a bad thing, right? So if more people like understand what it is at face value, then that's good, right? I think that's probably good. Instead of being like, this is bad. You guys, my family members sometimes like say something similar to this, like where they'll be like really depressed or upset by something that is being spoken about, but you guys, I don't think Well, I don't know. I think if the way you find happiness is like completely blocking out the world, then maybe that's not all that healthy. And I'm kind of hesitant to use the word healthy because I always see people say like, oh, don't do that, that's not healthy, but... like, if this is an important issue and it's affecting people's lives, like... what do you actually gain by ignoring it? Analyzing. Let's leave. It's definitely good to talk about it. I just get someone not wanting to talk about it in certain contexts. It's Lily's stream though, she handles things well. Compassion fatigue is absolutely a thing. I'm not sure what that is. But also purposeful ignorance isn't great either. Yeah. I know sometimes when like certain topics upset me and I don't have the ability to like change it at all, then I'll be like, okay, I'm not going to like listen to people talking about this. So I kind of get it from that perspective. Oil blood. The recharge is 97. It's a privacy issue at its core. Billions must smile. If you're in a headspace where learning about bad things people are doing is really upsetting you, then you gently remove yourself from the conversation and do some self-care. Yeah, we gotta take care of ourselves and we gotta take care of each other too. That is what I think. I don't think I actually want this one. The fire can't hurt me. I'm really sorry if I upset you. That was my fault. I will try to do better in the future. This is a necromancy thing. I like this instrument. This is a cool instrument. It went away. A nap? Maybe that's a good idea. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You're doing a smart book assignment and it's dumb. Yeah, those things are dumb. Those things are dumb. Something fell. What fell? Look, this laser beam. There's a damage plus. This song was so fun. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I have to be more... I know I'm like obsessing a little bit, but... maybe I have to be more careful about like what topics are gonna upset people. Cause I think I've done that before. Well, that would have been bad. This is currently bad, I guess. Chitoitsu. I could go for a Chitoitsu right now. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, freeze charge. There's a teleport wand, that's good. No more shuffle is interesting. No, I will nap. I'll put it this way, a lot of your friends care about payment processor overreach. You can ask them off stream. Okay. I'll be back soon. Hello. Hi. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I love you. Good morning. I didn't sleep. Good morning. I didn't nap at all. It's all a sham. It's all a sham. I want teleport. I want teleports. Good morning. Hello, Q. Hello, Q. No more shuffle or extra perk? Probably extra perk, but no more shuffle is good. I just want a better chance at finding the invulnerabilities. The invulnerabilities. You guys, I feel better. I feel better. Thank you for bearing with me. Sorry for being so silly. I can't help it. I'm a goofball. Damage up, crazy pull. I got the damage up, Goku Dev. Let me be clear. I did not nap. Goku Dev is pogging here. Does Twitch have spoiler text? Are you trying to hide stuff from me? This is worse, right? It feels dangerous. No. Take off explosion personally. I wish we had better charge speed. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You'd probably go no triple kid but add a drill. A drill, huh? Ah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Gokudev. You're not talking about this kind of drill. Am I a fool? I'm gonna do pulls for Cutis on Black later. I can still keep streaming for a bit. Let me be clear. I've angered the gods. Let me be clear. Help me. You guys, I'm okay. I'm okay. There actually was a spoiler. There's a spoiler. There used to be separate rooms in Twitch chat. One was the spoiler room, but it was broken. How good was that nap? I didn't actually sleep. I got a pep talk. Sorry for the inside baseball. Got a little bit of a pep talk. That was a good one. Oh, I necromantized Steve! He was already a necromancer. I don't think I need this. How good is the fourth wand for a second recharge? It's terrible. It's because of the mana speed. Analyze, analyze. I really like freeze charge still. It doesn't really have a place on this wand. At least I don't think it does. Maybe it does. Yeah, definitely not, definitely not. So you said to put it on the end, why? It adds different damage type, not projectile, and in case there's projectile resistance. Oh, your necromancers can pick up wands? Gosh, Sora. Maybe Kingdom Hearts was the friends inside of us all along. Sora, gosh. I have to check on this wand over here. Little meat flap carrying wands. Gonna need you to not say that one again. Gonna need you to not say that one again. Kill him, kill him. He's healing me. Oh look, necromancer. We'll heal you. Okay, that one's better, Cookie. Thank you. Look, infinite heal glitch. Good Noita. I'm fire immune. Let me be clear. I am fire immune. Surely we cannot kill the dragon. Surely. It's a freaking fool's errand. I'm glad I live in a world where there's Noita and Mahjong and my friends. And me, I'm glad I'm in the world too. You gotta appreciate yourself, too. Necromancy, this is honestly a pretty good wand, to be honest with you. It's actually quite good. It's a good one. A worm. Ooh, Potato Games. I really like that clip you made, by the way. That video. It was a really good video. But I already knew you made really good videos. This is just more evidence. through of Mimic. It's him, the Mandalorian. Those guys are so cool. Mandalorians. One of the coolest things in all of Star Wars. One of the coolest things in all of Star Wars. I'll be honest, I didn't get the Mandalorian hype at first. I thought, what? This guy is supposed to be cool? With that hat? Come on. But no, he actually is very cool. Very cool guy. Very cool person. The Mandalorian. They came from a planet called Mandalore. Exactly. Help! And they're enemies with the Jedi. So the Jedis have like all of these enemies. The Sith, the Mandalorians, the little weasels that live on a different planet. They've got their work cut out for them, that's for sure. Fairly dangerous to do that. Like I care. Like I care. Are people from Earth really okay with being Earthlings? I propose we change it to Earthians or Earthlites. There's Earthwoids. I think, don't they call them, in Gundam, don't they call them Earthwoids or something like that? You're more of a Terran. Lord of the Rings all day today. Is it Lord of the Rings Day? Look at all this gold. Jedi are evil, Earthlings is kinda kawaii. Gookie is an alien. You sound like an alien when you say that. Gookie says, Earthlings are so cute. I came to this planet to learn more about them. And I love them. That's what Gookie says. There's a Steven, just so you know. Don't get scared. Nice homing. Melee immunity and homing. Obviously, you take the melee immunity for a long run. But, it was a little rough. So we're looking for the immunity spells. If I really wanted it, we could get homing here anyway. Which we should, obviously, but... This is like one of the worst immunities to have. Especially post-jungle. I don't know, but... You're a beast at this game. Melee immunity is one of... I'm a kind of okay passing on if I have solid damage, yeah. Yeah, I think our damage is like a little low though, to be honest. And this isn't gonna help. Well, actually it may help. Who does melee? Everybody does melee, but some do more melee than others. Some are more melee focused than others. So here's what we do. probably use this wand and we use homing. I think that's what it is. Analyze. The mana drain is kind of high on this 5, but it's worth it if you get a bunch of spark bolts off. Unfortunately, we're not really making use of it here. So, this is probably better. The thing about this wand is it may enable triplicate bolt stuff. So that's pretty good. Oops. This song is so cool. This song makes me feel cool and I'm not. I'm not. Where are my multicasts? I need some more multicasts. I am cool. Thanks. You have bifurcated. I don't like bifurcated. Multicast 2, this should give you mana. It should give you mana. It's kinda cool looking. Cookie thinks that's funny. So this isn't our highest burst configuration, however, I think the pattern looks really cool. There are machines in this biome. There are machines in this biome. You can even buy that bounce. Bounce isn't a multicast, is it? Bounce isn't a multicast. That sounds like a bad idea, Gokidev. It's nice with homing? Okay. Damage is maybe a little low, potentially. And it's more for a wand reason than a spell reason, but I think it is both, a little bit. +2, give him a +2. Goku. I'm not sure how many likes that would get on Twitter, but I think that would get a lot of likes on Blue Sky. Ow, ow, ow. He's the master of blindness! Can't you see? Crap. Oh, but my follower count on Blue Sky is tiny. This is okay to say because I'm not gonna say who it is. I had a streamer friend. I have a streamer friend. I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. My streamer friend. My streamer friend always said, I don't have enough followers, and they had way more followers than me, and I didn't know how to reply to it. I didn't know how to reply to it. Ow. Crap! No, not Kumogorogoro. You guys, I have more friends than just Kumogorogoro. I swear. Are you sure? Gutsy is my friend. Cookie Dove is my friend. Dot Level is my friend. Oh yeah, Melee Immune. Melee Immunity is sick. Dot Level is a huge friend of yours. Dot Level is a tiny friend of mine. Are these chatter names? Yes. Surely I can't do temple like this. I feel so naked. Who is taller? I am taller. I am taller. In canon. That's pretty good. Check the canon. I could have said that during the pirate collab. Check the cannon! How strong is he? Your Necro wand. Ow, ow, ow. Cause Necro sucks, Cookie. Kill of the times. Nobody's running Necro wands anymore. Because they suck. I saw you looked at David Jones. I looked at him. I did an extreme close-up on David Jones. I could have died to my own homing explosion there. Sheesh. Dun, 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 dun. I fell asleep while playing Sea of Thieves and there was a horrible crash. Ow, let's just go. Being a homing owner is tough. +2. Give them the old +2. Oh, it's a good one. Ow. The gods are mad, 'cause bad. Electric immunity. 2 immunities have been found. 3 immunities have been found. Oil blood, electric, and melee. Now we just need explosion immunity. Explosion immunity. A very important immunity to have. Let's analyze this. Let me be clear. Time to wand build. It is time. It's time. This has 80 mana drain. If you die in the game, do you die in real life? No. You do not die in real life. Was 1-3 usable in the shop? Let me analyze. Yeah, it's usable. It's pretty good.
52 just subscribed.
Ivan, thank you very much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. It's pretty good. Would you put this on wand 3 or keep using this wand? I don't know, dude. I miss it. I miss it. What am I doing with this? Not sure why I had a double cast there. For the extra space, I see. Speed up. The biggest problem is recharge time. Could even put this at the front, I guess. Double cast speed drill. Oh, speed on drill. Isn't it 1 frame? Isn't it 1 frame? Speed after the drill, I see. Ooh. We could do the homing mist thing. Remember homing mist? Is that stupid? Homing mist? Does homing mist fall off? I think I remember homing mist being pretty good. Double cast speed drill trigger damage pentasparkles. And you would abandon homing, huh? Double drill speed trigger damage pentasparkles. Cast delay reduction, yeah. Well, I mean, we're not really. It's 0.12. Isn't there a concentrated light somewhere? No, that was a different shop. What does this actually do? Cast delay minus 25. I think this is actually good. I think this is good. I guess I would put this on the drill. No? Yeah, some screenshots, sure. This one? You were watching a UFO outside just now? You're welcome. I feel kind of good about this. Did you catch the UFO? People don't catch UFOs, do they? What do? Do you watch them? Do you report them? You'll never win, you little ghost guys! I guess maybe you could win. The crystal guy is so funny. Oh, my geometric figures! You're deleting my geometric figures! Did you ever get in trouble for drawing in a math book? When you were little? I did. Not a math book, I think a history book. I've heard so many stories about teachers like discouraging drawing. Like a crazy number. Ow. Ooh. They don't understand. We just want to draw. I don't think drawing is bad. For you, it was a mini whiteboard that the teacher handed out to each student. You love tower wands. Ow. Hopefully we get to see one then. We can go to the tower. We will go to the tower, Catastro. You want to get a telescope and camera to watch and record them and try to see if it matches any flight data. That's so fun. My dad likes to do that. Oh, Revenge Bullet guy. Forgot about him. Flight data as in documented aircraft. Yeah. Go to Tem Shop. We actually did hit him a couple times here. He's coming! The particle effects in Noita look so satisfying and good. Oh, what he drops when he freezes. That's why he's dropping. I thought he was getting scared of me because I'm so strong. I used to not think you could kill these guys because they have so much HP. I was like, well, I guess they're just invincible. Propane tank. This is a pretty good one. Everything in Noita is a particle effect. You're so excited. Yay! Let's go. It's a bad idea to flee in a direction you haven't cleared. If it's invincible, why can't I see it? I don't know. You'd have to check the Google jockey. You'd have to check the chicken jockey. Is that a swapper? But I don't think the swapper can get me because I'm using a trigger, maybe? Because I think it goes from the origin of the projectiles. I'm not sure if that's true, actually. The love wizard! He'll make you fall in love! Run! What a horrible fate. Ah! It's Fire Guy! Fire Guy from Noita! Scary. You could polymorph you! You would turn into a freaking sheep! Wake up, sheeple! Ow! The aiming is so inconsistent because of the huge spread on the penta. The penta is like trying so hard to turn and it's like, I can't! You're already a sheep man. Yeah, the gold nuggets get bigger based on the amount of gold that they're worth. Hi, welcome back, Hana. Every day my friends get Yakumons. Every day my friends get Yakumons, but not me. Brazilian coconut beans were completely annihilated. No! You killed them! Isn't the tower up? Is it up here? Where is that tower? This is the edge. Tower is way left then up. Is it all the way to the left and then up? Because I've reached the leftmost. Maybe. Oh, I bet you I have to go down more. It continues on if I go down. Left into the edge. Into the edge. The Donkey Kong country music makes you feel like a kid again. I feel like a kid a lot of the time. So much gold. Scary dodge, very scary dodge. Go along the dense rock until you see the opening. Got it. Is it because of your whimsy? It might be in part due to my whimsy. I lost my whimsy. I lost my size. I knew that would happen. It's the ghost that blows up. He's the blow up ghost. You will buy more whimsy at HH Greg. You can't. They went out of business. You're Gregless. But my whimsy. I lost my whimsy. Bro, that's just gonna burn your friends. What you doing? That's just gonna burn your freaking friends. Christmas in July. Oh my gosh, what if I played Redoin while playing Noita? In a tower run, no less. Sometimes people say, oh, I started watching your stream 5 years into your streaming career. I wish I could have seen your early streams. This is what my early streams were like. Ooh, thank you for one solution, Glooky Dev. Wow. Efficient. Very nice. The goated Noita runs go way back. Hi, Uo's Lab. Yes, they do. Stop looking. Oh, okay, I'm not looking, Goki Dev. Goki is sending me wand solutions, but I'm not supposed to look. Wow, welcome to my stream. The year is 2020. Welcome to my stream. I showed you my wand, please do not respond. That's basically what he said. We've activated an earthquake. No way you've been streaming that long. Yes. Yes. What kind of jokes did we tell years ago? It's like the lamest jokes that I tell now, but I just repeated them over and over. Because my moveset was more limited. I had a more limited moveset. Lily streamed 6 years in July. Is that true? 6 years in July? Yeah, I'm getting attacked by geometric figures. It's the swapper. He swapped me. Analyzing. Geometric figures are untrustworthy. They're the only things I can trust. So it hurts even more when they're attacking me. This is damaging. Do we even care about this? What's down here? What's down here? Nothing. Holy crap. Isn't the tower up more? Yeah. I'm lost though. The sniper, yeah, the sniper. How far up? Up here? Is this it? Is this the tower? Am I in the tower? It's up here. It's gotta be up here. Or this karaoke song. There should be a DDR for karaoke, and don't say rock band. It's not the same. Can you imagine how hellish arcades would be? Say rock band and you'll get rock band. I'm in the tower, I'm in the tower. We're in the tower. Holy! You can. I want to go to round 1 and look for HoloLive merchandise. I want to look for the HoloLives. Yeah, the HoloLives, the lives. Is that what they call them? I don't want to get embarrassed for not knowing the terminology. The proper terminology. You guys, this looks dangerous. Gulp, gulp, gulp. I didn't know you needed a way to get through lava to go to the whatever tower. Come then. I'm in the tower. This place freaking sucks. Super claustrophobic. Analyzing, analyzing. Which one's better? This one's better. A lot better. 299. Ow. We cannot withstand the tower. What was I thinking? I cannot overcome my personal challenges. I cannot triumph in the end. We're getting attacked by this guy. Oh, and think of the cursed rock. Oh, I can? He's blocking all of my attacks. He's too strong. You guys, I think I'm gonna die in the tower. I think I'm gonna die in the tower. Oh, he's a bad guy in the tower. I haven't done the tower in a bit. We'll come back even stronger. You guys, to be honest, this was not a very good run. This was not a very, in terms of... I think we played it okay, but the RNG was pretty bad, is what I'm saying. We didn't get very good options. The tower is hard now. It was hard before, but it's much harder. I'll beat it. I'll beat it. Not on this run, but I will beat it. I tend to have to puzzle things out as I go and see them a few times, but I can get better at stuff. What do you get if you clear the tower? You get a choice of 3 wands. 3 very powerful wands. And you get teleported to the surface, I think. And so you can do some other bonus content like pyramid, you can do parallel worlds, you can do some orbs, do some orb bosses, some spell unlocks. Is he a freaking ghost? Are these my memories tormenting me? Oh, I wish my memories would stop tormenting me so. It's an illusion from an annoying turret enemy type. Oh, it actually is. I see. It's a swapper, I guess. Oh, he's an illusion swapper. So they're illusions, but they can create real, like, frozen acid. That sucks. Unless the acid is an illusion and it doesn't go away. That would suck too. LilyHops. LilyHops. Gumo goro goro. Gumo goro goro. It's like the ghost bugs, gotta find the one making them. We're in the coal pits. I repeat, we're in the coal pits. Maybe we're in the frozen place. I don't know, actually. That guy is terrifying. What are you? Is this death? Am I dead? Who is he? Who is he? He's got Giga shields. It's Shield Bob. Shield Bob SquarePants? I don't have time for him. Yeah, we didn't. I feel like we got some okay wand bases, but the spells we got and the perks we got some okay perks. But the spells we got were pretty poor, especially considering how many wands we checked out. What else did I listen to in 2020? I don't know. Do you guys know Street Pass? Do you know Street Pass? Nintendo Street Pass. That feature was so cool. Where you leave your 3DS on, like on, and you just close it and walk around with it. And if you walked past anyone with a 3DS in your game, it would be like, you met this person. That's illusion, that's illusion. Are his weapons real? I don't know if his weapons are real. Maybe I can't hurt him, but he can hurt me, that kind of thing. Real damage, fake enemies. That's real freaking BS. That makes me so grumpy. Come on. 6 HP. The freezing vapor got me. Builds character. Yeah, this isn't a session 0 of Dungeons and Dragons. I don't need to build character. Yeah, bro, this isn't a homebrew edition 3.5 Pathfinder, okay? I'm not about to make a half-elf druid. If I needed to build character, I would be selecting spells. I gotta follow from it. Gotta follow from it though. So how bad could it be? It's cursed rock, you're gonna die. Game Boy Advanced SP Homebrew Edition. Homebrew. Oh jeez, Rick. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, again, I think... When did it become 10 o'clock? That means you're having fun watching my stream. You got headshotted if I say LilyHops. LilyHops. Will you show up in the mirror? Yes. You guys. I'm gonna do my pulls. I'm gonna do my pulls. We got to the Hisi base section of tower, so about halfway through. But if we get a good run with some good spells. Pulls on which slot machine? On horses. Because the new patch happened. The patch I've been saving up for. It's time. It's time.
Umamusume, Pretty Derby.
Yes. So this game has screen sharing unless I do this. She's talking. Wow. A talking horse. Glue. It's not glue, you guys. It's horse. Okay, now it shouldn't screen share, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure. So these guys came out, Tokai Tail, Makuline. Is she an angel and is she a devil? I know she's from season 2 and she's an angel. New support cards. Ooh, oh, I made it go away. That's the one I wanted. Brand new friends. Oh, I know that feeling. She's a little sleepy, but she has to get her homework done. Wow. How many pulls? I have 12,800. I can actually get some more. I can't get some more. I can't. Scout. New support cards. That's the one. That's the one. Kita-san Black. Is there supposed to be music on this screen, you guys? Why don't I hear music? What happened? You got a freaking Ipatsu double reach? What? You can hear it now. I just activated this. I just clicked the background. I just unmuted it. That's why you can hear it. That's why you can hear it. Okay, 1 SR plus guaranteed. I have 12 pulls, I guess. No, that's not true. It's not 1,000. So it's not half of that. You didn't get to Giggle Horse support? Let me details. No. Let me featured. Fire at my heels. That's so cool. Fire at my heels. Training effectiveness and specialty priority. Increases effectiveness of friendship training. So this is the really good card. Wow. She's so cool. She's so cool. Double reach. She's so freaking fast. That's a +2. That's funny. I like that. Come on. Kita-san, Kita-san, Kita-san. Come on, Kita-san, Kita-san. I should have checked the rates. I didn't see the rates. Okay. 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 Ooh, Fujikisaki. Ooh. I finished her side quest in a career. She's so cute. She is so cute. She's a human. Ikuno. Let me check my rates. Let me check my rates. Analyze. Good night, Golly Dev. I hope you have a great day. Give me those rates. Featured cards. Oh, I have to go to a website to look at the rates, huh? Rates. Okay, 3% of getting an SSR. The chance of getting the one I want. Holy crap. Oh, this is bad. A 100%. Okay, you guys, it's 0.5%. No, 0.5%. So, okay, so I have to win a 3% roll for it to be SSR. I have to win a 3% roll, and then after I succeeded that 3% roll, then it's a 0.5% chance of getting this one. Is that correct? No, that can't be true, because this is the total number. This is the total number. I see what it's saying. So for each individual roll, it's 0.5%. It's not 0.5% after the 3%. That would be insane. That would not make any sense. Yeah. Okay, we're good. It's time. Oh please, 0.5%, please. I have changed it to Umamusume. Wow, who's that? Air Shakur. Air Shaker. SSR. That's cool. That's a 3% chance. Very cool. Super Creek. This is a really good card. This is one of the really good cards. Silent Suzuka SSR. Wait. This is really good luck, actually. What the heck? This is, like, insanely good luck. I just got 3... I rolled 10 times. These are each 3% chance. And this one is, like, one of the best cards in the game. Come on. Yeah, I got 3 SSRs and a 10 pull. Yes, I got 3 SSRs. Crazy. Kita-san, this is not the version we're looking for. This is just her. This is a card with Kita-san, but this is not the Kita-san people talk about. I got, I think this is a duplicate of what I had. Come on. Yeah, these are free. I haven't spent any money on the game. Okay, nothing on that try. Oh, we're running out of carrots. This is a really cute picture, I think. They're friends. Nothing that try. We've got, what, 2 more? Is that right? No, we have 3 more because it's after this one. We have 2 more. I see. 3 more. Taiki Shuttle! Okay, 2 more. Do you want to pull any of the new trainees? I haven't pulled for any trainees at all. Oh, that's a pretty illustration. Her hair looks so cute. McQueen. Oh, this is one of my favorite horses. This is one of my favorite horses, Saiyan Sky. I love her, I love her. Okay, this is my last pull. Come then. Aw. Hey, we got that Super Creek. That's pretty good. Let me grab my other account here. Let me grab my other account. This is addict behavior, by the way. Yeah, it is, it is. Okay, I'll describe what is happening. Oh, thank you, Gookie Dev. Thank you, Gookie Dev. Okay, it's time. Scout. Support card. Kita-san. Nothing that try. Didn't get any rainbows there. How many pulls do we have? Analyze, analyze. Okay. Nothing that time. Okay, we have 13,000. We have 13,000. Nothing that time. Nothing that time. Nothing that time. You guys, I'm so glad I didn't pay money for this. Nothing that time. Okay, we have 7,700 carats left. Nothing that time. How much would this cost if I had spent money? That's scary to think about. We got an SR that time. No SSRs still. Nothing that time. Nothing that time. Okay, this is the last pull. Wow, we didn't get a single SSR. Holy. That's pretty bad. Oh wait, we have one more. We have one more. Wow. Those are pretty... That's actually very unusual statistically. Because we did like... So we used the 10 times pull... Like what? Like 8 times? 7 or 8 times? So that's like 80 pulls. And each individual pull had a 3% chance. So you would have expected to get like probably 2? Is that right? Very interesting. I have a one-time scout. You guys, I didn't get Kita-san black. Statistics analyzing. Oh, I have some individual pulls. That's not her. That's not her at all. That's Grass Wonder. It's not even Kita-san Black. No. That's Echinodictus. That's Echinodictus. I'm in a time vortex because I was just using my phone account. I'm frozen with anticipation. You guys, how much would this have cost? That is scary to think about. Let me analyze. Yeah, I got Super Creek. How much would this cost? How did I check that? So each one is 1,500. Oh my gosh, you guys. That would have been pretty expensive. It would be about $21. That would be about $21 every time I pulled. And I pulled like 8 or 9 times, right? Holy crap. Jamie, crunch the numbers. What's $21 times 8 or 9? Scary. Thank you. Hello, Kurok. Are the funny horse pulls more expensive than Hoyo game pulls? I don't know. Do I do another Noita run? I kind of want to do another Noita run. I love that Noita. Can't change it back to Noita.
Ultimate Drago tier. X200. Gamba. Gamba never changes.
Gamba. Gamba. You don't care about Big Creek Amazing Hammer because that's not even her name. You don't care about Big Creek. Don't lie. I can see right through your lies. You care not for horses nor hoof. Analyzing. Yes. It's the daily. It's the daily. No, I didn't get Kita-san's card 7s. Invisibilium. Unstable crystal. Where am I going? When did I take my break? Was it 4 hours? Have I graduated from the tower? No. Wow, free gold. Very cool. You guys, I don't think I'm gonna play the horse game anymore. I don't think I'm gonna play the horse game anymore. Holy. Invisibilium. It's a gambling game, you kinda get it? Well, I have no moral high ground to stand on. As a Mahjong gacha game player, which has to be at least as bad as a horse racing gacha game. Maybe they're the same, I don't know. It's a gambling game about a gambling game. Help! I will never quit my Mahjong gacha game though. Can I look up all of their dialogue online? Like all of the support card dialogue? Maybe I'll just do that. That sounds pretty cost effective. You don't know, you play Genshin. One of my very close friends loves Genshin Impact. Genshin Impact isn't for me personally, but I respect it. I think the combat looks kind of cool. I also like that Zenlish Zone Zero. Everybody's got an ape game. Don't be my dad, bro. Be gambling crazy with horse races IRL. Well, is he your bro or your dad? I don't understand. I'm just kidding. I do understand. I'm sorry. I understand. An ape game, yeah, it's a game where you collect characters. It's a game where you collect little guys. It's an ape game, to me. He's chill though, that's why you say bro. Yeah, I understand. Lots of health up. Very nice. I should get some more money. Apes are kind of like big guys. Yeah, but they're collectible. They're like monkey PNGs that you'll lose at the end of the day, that you can form a very strong emotional bond to. And we're all out here trying to form strong emotional bonds to one thing or another. I don't know, Uber Hobo. It's a great question though. I'm not sure why they would call it that. I'm not in charge of the tower naming scheme though. Love or hate it, she do be spitting facts. Yeah, like a fax machine. a facts machine. No, I'm not old. Well, a little old, but I don't feel old. Maybe my whimsy is keeping me unnaturally young. It's possible, it's possible. She's this many, holds up fingers. Shut up. Shut up. If little sister is old, does that mean Chad is nearing retirement age? They wish. They wish. What is retirement age anyway? Like 140? Thank you again, big bro. Good. It's my mutant ability. Help! Come. Stay calm, remain calm. You can't wait to retire. I don't know. I don't know if for me it would even count as retiring. I don't know if you can say, oh, I'm gonna stop working if I never started working. I don't know. I don't know the logistics on such a thing. Where's it going? Where's it going? Googie, help me! Where's it going? It's called graduating for you. Yeah, that's when they take me behind the shed and tell me that I didn't get Kirasan Black. I can't jump into this. Cookie, please. Big Cookie fan here. No. Wow. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we got some stuff. What an old bit. Cookie, please. We listened to freaking H.H. Greg while doing a Noita run. Do you think I care? About old bits? Lily, please, by the bifurcated please. Stuff? Yeah, it's stuff. It's how you say stuff when you're me. Thank you. No. No. Wow, the worst things ever. That's great. Wow. 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 LilyHops Gaming. HK47 chair, long time no see. Hello, welcome back. You think telekick is fun? Yeah, I was wrong for what I said. Bombs materialized is such a strength. Why am I having trouble saying that? It's such a strang perk. I don't know. We're not doing this, Cookie Dev. Now we're talking, Cookie Dev. Just buy.
Just subscribed. Happy birthday to all those who share a birthday with me. Summer birthdays, yo. Hi, Lily.
Summer birthdays, yo. Summer birthdays, yo. Happy birthday! I have a winter birthday. I'm a wintry child. Autumn birthday for you. You too. You have a winter. You are a fallen child. I know a fallen child. It's a VTuber. Fallen child. Fallen Shadon. Not what it's called. This is Yoshi's story music. How am I supposed to listen to Noita while playing this? It is. Shouldn't I do? That's how she was almost introduced. Her birthday is January 12th, 12/12. Mine is January 22nd. Come on. You guys, I haven't bought fast food in like a year or something. Can you describe what Taco Bell food tastes like to me? For old times. What does Taco Bell food taste like? Is that a problem? No. Not really. 1 year is good work health-wise. Not to me. I want to eat that stuff. It's bad. It's good for health, bad for education. That's a quote from Akira. You're missing out on Burger Priest. It's called Burger King. Nobody knows what Burger Priest is. We're not all from Romania. Some of us are, though. Come on. Wait, what do you eat? I eat food from the store, not from restaurants. It's cheaper. That's what you have to do when you're me. Crap. He's the swapper. The robotic cop. This is gonna take some analysis. My health is pretty high. Let's go on a vacation. Just you and me. Let's go on a road trip. And see what we can see. Hell yeah. Vacation to Taco Bell, it could happen. I've heard of worse vacation destinations. Next holy mountain, I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break in that holy mountain. Vacation to Romania. Yes. We can stop at Buc-ee's. I love Buc-ee's. Fire potion. I don't know about this. Oh, the runestone of emptiness. That's helping us. No, it's not. It's not helping us. Kick it. Activate it. Kick it. Oh. Toss an item on him. Crap. Ooh. Teleport the robotic cop away. Good. I'm in a precarious spot. Nice. My goo mode training served me well. Freeze fields. I like the. I'm gonna say it. I like the music in Animal Crossing New Horizons better before you finish the tutorial. And the tutorial music goes away forever, and it's like, oh, you get regular music now. This is your music now. Yeah, I said it. Yeah. Yeah, I said it. Dun, 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 dun. That one's not bad. 1, 2, I'm looking at 1, 2. You and your triplicate volts. Can you even blame me, Cookie? Cookie, can you even blame me? Don't say yes. I'm not supposed to say yes. Can I see wand stats? Yes. Do you want to see the other wand stats? Yeah, it's 0.57. Yeah, we've got some rough wands to work with. This one's not like the worst I've ever seen. Especially with triplicate bolts, this is kind of okay, if not for the mana charge, of course. This is the best one. You're currently trying no holy mountain runs, it's fun. What the heck? Ones with low max mana always for some reason have insane recharge speed. I've noticed that too. Interesting. Yeah, if you find one, everything changes. Adds mana of hell. Come. Come. The glorious soundscape of Noita. Oh, brother! This guy stinks! They really nailed it with the spell. I always thought this set piece was really cool looking. Very cool little guy. I'm telekinetic. I have the telekinetic kick. Holy crap! That scared me. Telekinetic cake. It is my telekinetic cake. And none shall stand in my way. Because I am evil. Give me a good wand. Oil blades. Oil blades. Star of Providence. What a cool name. I haven't played that or seen it, but it sounds very cool. I'm very curious about this wand. You're gonna burn up if you stay too long. When you enter this stream, you feel like you're entering a church. You are not evil, too hard to believe. Wait, you think I'm holy? I know I say it sometimes. I say holy! Take a look, change immediately get punished. Yeah. But it's kind of cool though, too. I want to see what's in that wand. Cookie. Light shot. Laughable. Laughable. Preposterous. The Great Crusade. You guys, I don't think the Crusades are good. Are they? Aren't those things bad? I don't know. Maybe they're secretly good. Half the reason I take this is so I can look at the particle effects. Whatever could you mean? Is it normal for this game to make garbage wands a pain to get to? Yeah, it is. Maybe I'll use my telekinetic kick. There's a rickroll in the Noita code. I didn't know that. Why would they do this? Got him. Interesting. Ping pong is probably the play. I like that we got that homing. That's pretty good. I like linear a bunch. You shouldn't leave. You should leave spell refreshes you don't need. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not used to long run etiquette. But that makes sense. This music makes me feel like I'm in space and cool. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. 10 or 15. Something like that. Goodbye, Lily Hopkins. Yes, I will be right back. Hello. Hello. Good morning. Welcome to my stream. Hello. Hi. That was good. Good nap. That was good nap, I must say. Yes. Hi, Felon. Hi, Felon. Good morning. Good morning, Dungy, too. Good morning. You haven't heard any of my ASMRs. I haven't done one in a fair bit, but I will do one on Friday. What happened to my northern music? Why is my northern music quiet? I don't understand. Options. I'm so confused. Why is it quiet? One of Noit's cool bugs, perchance. Perchance, perchance. Wow, this thing just freaking dropped in. What? Hello, super activity lad. That's a big upgrade. Significant upgrade. I have a YouTube channel. Oh my god. It's so cool. It's so cool. Goku thinks that's funny. What a crazy looking spell. Unfortunately, it's all flash, but... It's only cool looking, you guys. It's only cool looking. Denshi, that's because of a cool bug. I actually can't help. The sound effects don't work. We could do a save and quit, maybe. Can you do save and quit on whatever these are called? Dailies? Could try a save and quit, but no guarantee that would do anything. No, they're not back. Yeah, you can hear the background music too, kid. Kaida, but that's not what we're talking about. No, Kaida, they are part of the game, but like half of the sounds in the game are missing. That's what we're talking about. Like, do you see what's happening on the screen when I cast this? This is supposed to make sounds, and there are other sounds that are supposed to happen too. Did you drink a potion of sound reduction? Only most of the game audio is bugged, yeah. There's definitely certain sounds that still play, but there's like clearly something wrong with the sound. Oh, it's okay. I'm sorry, Kaida. I didn't mean to upset you either. I think it was just a miscommunication. Maybe it's just on this wand? Perchance? Always cast 500 charge. 500 charge. Overloaded by the busted wand. Maybe. I don't think we can put this on the same one. Maybe we can. It runs out super fast. Analyzing, analyzing. Analyzing. It's too slow. That looks good. Good on top. I wish I could hear the game. The whole game, I mean. Because you are right, I can hear some parts of the game. Yes. Yes. My Noita explosion only ASMR video. This is probably tower worthy, I would say. It's a weird one, but it's not bad. It could definitely be improved. Ow. Potentially toasted. Coffee shop music interrupted with loud explosions. Yeah. Damage plus. Hmm. 12 slots. 153. Maybe this. Maybe not this. This is an even shorter burst. It's pretty cool looking. Come then. The room has been de-steeved. No more Stevens in our room. Oh, it looks so weird. Gold for me. Gold. I took the electricity off my wand. I wonder if I were re-rolling for perks, what perk I would want to get. You like gold? Me too. Not really, it's fine. You guys, after this run, I'm gonna go to bed, I think. Come. Come. These all sound not good. Cursed rock of hell. Maybe I'll just kill the spider. I don't know. I'm not sure. This guy explodes when he dies. I'm glad you like the wand. Maybe it wouldn't hurt to try a tower. We can try a tower. I mean, if I die, I die. Just one tower as a treat. Just one single tower. Yes. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Lava. Chicken. Steve's lava chicken. I don't really think we're at power level. You're hungry for Steve's lava chicken? I love that lava chicken. No, I'm ringing the bell. No, you're ringing the bell. Tasty and juicy, now you're having a snack. Steve's lava chicken, it's a lava attack. I do own a fruit tree of some kind. That is true. Are you doing VTuber crossword puzzles? Yes, I own fruit trees. It's pretty good. Dun, 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 dun. What kind of fruit tree? I have apple trees. I love apple trees. I would give you an apple. If you wanted one. Dun, dun, dun. only have 35 health. You guys, we're not doing the tower. We have to be reasonable. We have to be reasonable. You have a crabapple tree. How cool. I like the bark on crabapple trees. It's very pretty. Regular apple trees too. Not bad. Just get more health. Simply get more of it. Yes. We'll do more tower attempts some other time. Right now, I am tired and I will go to sleep. Thank you for watching my stream. Good night. I will see you tomorrow. I will be playing Dark Souls Uno. Okay, good night. Thank you for always helping me and supporting me. I will try to be a good streamer. Yes.